Oh yeah. That's all right. Because I turned the volume down. I'm sorry, but yeah, I turned my volume down. Basically, I was explaining it was as easy as that video, but I sliced the box from the side, so I didn't have to lift the fucker up. The wheels are aluminium. The bike itself is heavy as fuck. The next one is what I can't be asked to, because then I've got to set up my GoPro and fucking shit and bollocks like that. Do you know what I mean? I don't do that shit. I'm a lazy fucker. But this is cool. This is the potential of the beast. That's not it. There we go. This is what sold me on it, because the bike I wanted was only, I think it's $390, let's say £400, just below. This was 620 something, and this was the dream bike. But fortunate happened, I actually got it for fucking about 570 something like that. But yeah, best decision ever, because the other one didn't have a backlight, and everybody knows backlights are important in my opinion. Just got a horn. I can't wait to say it's got a fucking horn on it as well. All this fucking manual bell shit. Big up to Dan. This is Hammers, a YouTuber, does all the riots and this that and in London. Puts a lot of time in it. I don't know if he's got bar like this, but here's Hammers. Hold on, it's RS. RS is Rally Sport. RS, Ford RS Cosworth, Ford RS Escort, shit like that. This is from the 90s and 2000s. This is a fucking sports bike. It's fucking slow as fuck, but oh, yeah, who knows? No. Obviously. I mean, it must be my fucking maleness. Optical turnkey. Hey, up turd. Yeah, but the thing is, I've tried to put my leg through that step over, unless it was the trousers. It was more, it might have been tightly hugging trousers. But I find out with my 61 years of expertise, let's knock it off. Like, let's say I was dating when I was 20. So that's 40 years of getting my leg over. I found that getting my leg over and put the seat on was more comfortable for me. It's like my legs are already naturally can do that. Step 3 was a bit weird for me. It is what it is. Imagine going to Alfred's, getting them from China, and what did it say, £1,200? This cost me less than £600. And see what he says about he put this. I don't know how old this video is, but yeah, it looks like Two Up, Two Down. That does. No, I tell you, who it looks like fucking hell. You know that singer in Simply Red, Mick Hucknall. He looks like Mick Hucknall. I've changed my mind. It looks like Mick Hucknall now. True. I tell you now, that hill that I went up is probably that steep. Oh no, if you look, it's like a fishbowl effect. Mine was steeper than that fucker, but he makes it look fucking easy. He's able-bodied to come. I did get up the top, but I'm definitely fucking just turned up a notch. I'm definitely having the 350 motor. Yeah, I'll lose a couple of mileage, but it's still better than what I've got. I've got my pavilions or whatever they're called. I've got my 2 saddlebags. I don't know. I'm going to have to name each side one of saddlebags. I might call one after my ex-wife Mona. And who was that girl that was fucking annoying? So yeah, and then one side will be Mona, my ex-wife. The other one, actually, she can be called Karen because I was engaged to a girl called Karen. She was a bitch. So one side's going to be called Karen, one saddlebag side's going to be called Karen, the other one's going to be called Mona after my wife. It was legally still my wife, but it is what it is. Been 20 years, fucking hell. I won't recognise her. She looked probably, with all the plastic surgery, she probably was fucking 20 years younger than when I met her. Anyway, let's continue with this fucking awesome fucking bike. I mean, I can't wait because now I can go further. I'm going to go into Tesco's, which is Elveston, and you've seen him coming on. You know Sam with the black hair. He's my mate's son. He's 25 now. Sam is, and he's going to see this. I said, don't think because it's got your fucking name on it, you're going to have a fucking ride on it. You couldn't. Sam e-bike. So, you know what I mean? Now, I'll let them ride it before I fucking tweak it. And that side stand is so fucking easy to flip back. The other one, because my other one's tiny, it's really fucking odd. And sometimes I get so excited. I'm riding with the side stand on. Then when you turn, because it's on the left hand side, when you turn, all of a sudden I could fucking dangerous. That's the fun. I'm going to watch this again and again because I'm going to ride it with that posture in the summertime so I look fucking cool as fuck. And you see the white wall tires. Jose, you know about this because you're Mexican descent. All Mexican descent people in America, they have to have cars with white wall tires. These are luminescent. They illuminate. There you go. Safety first. I've got a park as big as that. Next test. There's a gel seat I've got my eye on in own bargains. And I'm going to put an extra gel seat on top, so it's going to be fucking. My ass is going to be jellified. Yeah, my other one, I've done 1,000 miles on it. People know that I'm behind them. It's fucking awesome. Especially when you're going through a busy place, you hear it fucking making a fucking noise. But that's good when you're going through a city centre because people then, oh, sorry, and move out of the way. But this has got a horn on it. And I'm going to have to get a headlight from the other one where it's a headlight and it's got a button on it where it's a horn that blasts people out of the way. I was thinking of going for racing green, but I went, nah, fuck off. You know what I mean? But if I lean against a train, I can't fucking find it. Do you know what I mean? Or a bush, a green bush. So I went for grey. Didn't want black. I've got a black one. Shows the shit. I thought grey, a little bit better. Ain't used it yet. But trust me, when I get my GoPro on and worked it out, I'll be pressing that fucking button all day long. Yeah. Lanzarote, these are like $2,000 apparently. Told you. Yeah. I was worried about the grip shift. You know, allegedly I got sweaty fingers, which means sweaty gloves, but it does fucking work pretty damn well. I'll be honest with you. The other bike had a button, you know, an up and down button. So a bit skeptical about the twist. It is what it is. What you have to do, you have to simulate. Do you know what I mean? When you've got something, you have to work through the problems and assimilate and absorb those problems and make them your own. Give me a day. Give me today shopping because actually I might make a whole day of it because I've got no deliveries today. I might feed the fucking ducks and shit. Now, because my bags on the back, I can fucking heavily feed the bastards. Do you know what I mean? And then go to my sister's and annoy her. It's fucking gravy. Today could be gravy for me. It's like going shopping, bags, filling the shit up, then going to feed the ducks and shit. Then I can go to my sister's and annoy the fucking hell out of her because this has got mileage. You know, this can do 40 miles. Fucking hell. If I was just doing a basic thing, I could fucking make the trip twice. But why not just make it once and just annoy as many people as I fucking can? It's the new year, for God's sake. Hold on, 7 years? I thought it was 5. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I like to call the magic button, which is illegal in this country. Basically, it's just push and go. No computers are, what is it? Play and go or whatever, install, play and go. This is like, just press the fucking button. That's why my thumb, my round thumb, is fucking twice the size of my left-hand thumb, because the throttle, one of them, is on my right hand. Actually, his gears are facing downwards. And I'm gonna have to fucking adjust that fucking thing. But my handlebars, my grips are facing upwards. I think my handlebars need twisting. Will that actually? No. Yeah, because they're going up. So if I twist the handlebars up, that means, fucking hell. No, actually, yeah, twist it down the handlebars so that they're normal. Then I've got my palm things sorted. But that means that fucking push button thing, which controls everything, however it sits that neat, yeah, that's going to be an adjustment. When I can be asked. It's all like the fucking brilliance. No, I'm bored of that shit. Let's get somebody on the panel. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks. Let me do it again. For fuck's sake. I forgot this is in StreamYard. StreamYard does it automatically. Anyway, this is what I purchased. Sorry about that, people. Not that works.
Got this feeling inside that I can't put aside because I want you. Although I thought I was fine when I left you behind, I know I loved you. I got this feeling inside that I can't put aside.
What is going on, guys? So this is a City e-bike from Same Bike. It's the RS A01 model, and we're doing a review on it today. Although it looks like it's got a 250 watt motor, that's actually a 750 watt motor on the rear. And I like the fact it's got a fully integrated battery that's built into the frame. Looks very factory looking, and it's not a 36 volt as well, it's a 48 volt battery. So
mine have mud guards on it, or the Americans call them those fucking fenders. I'm British, the mud guards. They do the job. It says they guard against mud. Do you get me?
I think on the website it's saying this will do around about 28 miles an hour, so hopefully we'll find that out today. So for a fairly standard looking e-bike, like.
Let's get to the juicy part.
Right guys, what's going on? So we're out on the Same Bike, this natural urban habitat, and we're going to see what this 750 watt motor, 48 volt battery is capable of. 27, 31, 32, 33 miles an hour, not bad, eh? Right, off the main roads now, somewhere a little bit quieter. Yeah, I mean, there was a very, very slight downhill slope at 33 miles an hour. It wasn't like a big hill at all. The thing is, you don't have to go that fast, obviously, and it comes in the country fully locked to the UK laws. It's rated to have 150 kilogram payload, so
150 kilogram. I'm only like 25 kilogram because I'm fucking lightweight. I think I'm like 97 kilos, so I can fucking load that rack up with a load of shit.
29. Yeah, so without even pedaling, going down here, it's up to 29 miles an hour without, you know, yeah.
Me personally, when I'm on my manoeuvres and stuff like that, I think that's a chick pulling magnet machine. Do you know what I mean? That's my personal opinion. You never know. Within a week, I could be telling you about my girlfriend that I met on. If she's got a similar e-bike, who knows?
Quick, they got up to speed then. The power-wise, great little bike. Now the other thing is, with a lot of budget e-bikes, the batteries are normally, people don't, sometimes they're new to e-bikes, don't look at the battery specs, and they're normally like 36 volt and between 9 and 12 amp hours, the sort of things you buy in Alfords for like 1,200 quid. I think this bike's price is below that, well below that, and the specs way better than you're going to get for something like Halfords. This has got a 48 volt lithium, 14 amp hour battery, which means you've got an almost 700 watt hour battery on a budget e-bike, which is great. Now, if you compare that to most of the stuff you get in the shops, you get...
See, I don't bother about the battery shit. What I wanted range. The other bike said my bike now, if I didn't hack it, I've actually done 20 miles on it. But that's like at 4.5, 5 miles an hour to do 20 miles. That's a long fucking time, but it was sometime. Now I hack it. I think I could probably do 12. The city centre is like 4 miles, and it would take an hour to charge up, which is a third. But it's a brilliant fucking manoeuvrable bike now. I'm used to it. So I'll keep that for now. Once I fix the fucking front brake, like turn the wheel around, which that's my next project. I might sell it, but I doubt it. But this is going to be a summer bike. And if I get used to it, then I'll get rid of the other one. But it is a bit bulky in a fucking tiny flat. But yeah, this is my bucket list bike. And I didn't get it. This is going to achieve my bucket list. That's why I've had to buy it sooner than later.
Going to get a 36 volt battery. It's going to be around the 300 to 400 watt hour, like the total power of the battery, which is, you know, this is almost double what you're going to get in the shops for less money. So it's a great little...
There you go. So, I mean, go at Alfords. I've seen fucking bikes in Alfords. And there was a bike, fucking hell, it was about 8 years ago. It was a shitty Chinese bikes. You know where the batteries has exploded. Alfords is selling them fucking like £1,000. Yeah. And I could have got that bike for 700 or something, and exactly the same bike. And I found out you go to a Chinese factory that make them, and then you can, if you're buying them in bulk, you can put any logo on you want, like Sandbike. You can put any logo you want. And it was the same bike, just a different seat color, you know, tiny little differences. But Halfords are like doubling what you could actually what you could buy from China. But then they'd have to come from China. Now, 8 years later, this came from a British company. So they have to tick every single box of safety.
If you like this style of bike or you want the step through frame, definitely recommend it. Well, I mean, we're on a steep hill now, cruising along at 15 going uphill. Well, that's what you normally get going sort of flat downhill. Stuff bought from regular places like Halfords and stuff. I think the 750 watt motor on the back is actually very discreet. It generally looks like a 250 watt motor. So it comes in the country all regulated to be within the law. It's up to you. Do it at your own risk and of your own laws, whether you unlock it. But now you can see what the...
Well, I've got away with fucking my unregulated bike for a year, but I'm old. And they feel sorry for me. And I just say, immediately when I see the police and say I'm disabled, blah, 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 blah. Then I just say, this is an e-bike, weighs a fucking ton. And they don't check the bike. But I've watched a recent video, and what they're doing in London, I think, or somewhere like that, they've actually got drones up in the air watching people on e-bikes before you go in the city centre, and then they get the police and then they capture the geezers, scooters, this, that, and the other, and they're trained on if that bike's legal. And that thumb throttle is immediately, they're using an old law about mopeds that means they can confiscate your bike and then you can get the bike back, but you have to show insurance that you're insured for the bike, except in its road, like a moped. Now, because e-bikes, nobody insures them, you can't produce those documents, which means if they take it, you never get it back. Do you know what I mean? And these rental scooters, the company that rents them, they get the insurance, so they're actually road legal. If you go in the city centre and you get these rented scooters, step on and go, they're legal because the company's so massive, they get insurance for them. Obviously, I'm going to ignore that advice and just fucking ride it as much as I like.
Bike's capable of. It's a lot quicker than the standard stuff you're going to get in the shops in the UK that's all restricted.
We'll get somebody up on the
Or
panel.
36 volt. It's not going to blow your socks off performance.
Yeah, but I don't need blowing my socks off. You fucking wrong then. Show us the bike. I've just done it, you twat. Now let's get somebody on the panel. What's that fucking song? And I want to play the song. Yeah, so I'm fucking happy anyway. They give a shit about you lot. You're all wankers. But no, I'm happy. Now that, I've got a bucket list, which means I've got to do things before I die. And because that target is very vague at the minute, I thought, well, if you can't fucking say a specific date, you can't do, can you? But it is imperative. I have to get exercise. I have to do some shit and stuff like that. So I've got actually, I haven't written anything. That's a good idea. I need to write stuff. I know I was in Castle. I've seen, RR, the guy that just videos railway tracks. He's got like loads of fucking viewers. And all he does, he blocks the chat so you can't chat. And then he watches everything. The maximum speed on it, if you hack it fully, it would definitely do 29 miles an hour. It's a 750 watt motor. So 250 can take you legally to 15. I don't know. I've checked. What is it in kilometers? I did the quick hack, rolled through the screens until I saw miles an hour. Then I just said yes to the miles an hour. And it did say 250. But in the menu, it did say 250, 350, and 500. So the guy might be wrong, and it's not 750, it's a 500. But my little bike, which I'll show you, or being you've incested, my little bike does 20 miles an hour, allegedly. See this one? This does 20 miles an hour, allegedly. Prove it. You got no fucking proof. You grassing on me, you fucking wankers. Now, this one does 20 miles an hour, believe it or not. Let me add it. Let me add it now. I should have been on fucking StreamYard. Who has this fucking shit? Right, you see this one? This does 20 miles an hour, believe it or not. Oh, there we go. There you go. This does 20 miles an hour. Yeah, nobody tells me what to fucking do. We're twin with a place somewhere abroad, probably Germany, called Osnabrück. And then I found out loads of places are twinned with Osnabrück. What's Osnabrück got? We was there first. It's all ours. So that's the present e-bike that saved my fucking life, basically. I still can't walk across the road. I mean, the other day I was that much in pain. We're talking 40 yards, let's say 50 yards, not even that. It's definitely 60 yards round trip. I got an e-bike, went to the corner shop, then got me vape, and then cycle back, or e-bike back. But that is fucking awesome because it doesn't look. That tube is dead fucking cool. Now, if you look, there's two black lines on it. They're Velcro straps. I needed a mop, Velcroed it there. I Velcroed my walking stick on it. Anything that's like and it's level, because but people don't see. Yeah, and then because it's the size of a pushchair, a pram, it goes on buses. So for that alone, I might keep this bike. But if you look, you see the big motor on the back. There's no disc. You see on you see how there's a disc there? That's on the wrong side. So technically, I've only got one brake, which because I've only been using that, I need new disc brakes. But here's the solution: if I flip that wheel around, I've got front brake. I still have electric braking on this, which once you know that it's all electric, then obviously you slow down way before. Not fucking rocket science. Allegedly, it's legal. Now that, oh no, you see that wing mirror? I've ordered 2 of them. But push the boat out. Fucking hell, it looks clean now, doesn't it? Oh, that was before fucking it snowed and shit. That mirror, I tried every single mirror going, doesn't work because the handlebars are so fucking narrow. That's the best mirror, and I've ordered them for this new bike because they're dead fucking useful. Or I might forget that and get a fucking reverse. It's like a camera, so you get a camera and you got a little screen. I ain't decided yet. Fuck it. That's my light. That's a powerful light. Yeah, that is fucking bright as fuck. That is, but if I have it full power like that, it'll last me 2 days. Thankfully, it's rechargeable. That bell is fucking shit. Never used. I've used it a couple of times, but yeah, I've had to put this extra bar on the top to get the extra stuff on it. And these little things that you can see, you can put lights on it. That's fucking brilliant. I'll tell you now, that's it. That was £326 from Temu, and it's from iScooter. You get me? Oh, hold on, let's have a look. Oh, there you go. This one, and now on this new bike, I can actually go to hospital, and it'll take me to, because it's like the hospital is like 7-8 miles, I think, and so I can go to appointments now. Normally, it was 10 quid in a taxi there, 10 quid in a taxi back, or it's 2 fucking buses, and that's like an hour and a half. Taxi is like 15 minutes. So I've always got money for taxis, always. But now I can fucking e-bike. My mate's going in hospital soon. That's Bonnie Pritchard for Charlie. He came to Derby. We sorted him out. He went back to Scotland. Otherwise, and you can thank Derby, because if he wouldn't have believed our bullshit, yeah, because we told him a load of bullshit that there's like 10,000 troops coming to Derby. They're going to meet him halfway. If he didn't believe that shit, he'd have gone to London and been the king, would have had a Scottish King of England. That's a weirdo. He parks on roundabouts and wherever is well known. I might interview him, to be honest with you. Actually, yeah. When I find him again, I might interview him. That is a sad, lonely man. I know him, actually. He used to sail around. Yeah. She gets me. He was an avid sailor and stuff like that. And he went to that place, where is it? Somalia. And he trained the Somalian pirates how to pirate. And once he learnt it, they fucked him off. No retirement fund. And he came back to Derby, and look, he's trying to remember the olden days when he was a fucking pirate. True fucking story. Yeah, what up, brother? What up, brother?
Hello.
Can I quit
Can you
you?
quit me? Hang on.
Yeah, I can quit you very well, mate. Oh,
What's
dear.
up?
Yeah, it bends a lot. No, I'm good, mate. I've been awake, sleep, wake, sleep. I actually knew the bike was coming yesterday. I thought I won't be riding it for fucking 2-3 days. I wasn't that bothered, you know what I mean? And then just slightly, and it was easier than I thought. But then again, you know, when I had my first bike that was hard as fuck, I was blind in one eye with cataracts. I was going blind with the other eye, and it was really, and I was frustrated. I was pissed out of my face. I had people attacking me. So you're living on a concrete floor? You're lucky you got a roof over your head. You know, all that shit from Neo that you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
It just brings you fucking down. And it took me months. I said, look, you know what Neo is. You know when you go to sleep, do you see the stars above? No, I don't. I've got a roof. You're not homeless then. I said, in America, that's one rule. In here, homeless means no fixed abode. I'm classed as homeless. All that shit that I took off him. Do you know he's like all nicey pie? That don't work with me, Jose.
Yeah, I know it doesn't. You guys
Because at
fight
the end of
like
the day,
oh,
he's on about we're bros, we back each other up, blah blah blah. And I don't take sides, yeah. And I'm really pissed off with this. He doesn't see it, yeah. Because I didn't gang up on Strictly, then he turned on me. And Strictly was right. You know, Strictly, I don't believe, I think 70, 80% of what Strictly says, there is some substance behind it. But he said he like a snake, he will turn on you and bite you. And that's exactly what Neo's done to me.
yeah.
And he's turned the community against me. You know, the Andes community, a lot of those people hate me because of what he's told them. They've only known him for fucking 4 or 5 months. That's how manipulative he is.
Are those really people you want hanging around anyways?
No, definitely not. I mean, all they do is fucking find reason to fucking accuse people of being a paedophile or whatever. No substance, but loads of hatred. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's how their
Misery.
community is. Mm.
Well, I'm saying the people who won't even listen to the other side of the story, right? It's like someone says something about you, and then it's gospel. What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, because Neo's disabled and he's got a cat. Oh, it was adorable. You know, last Christmas, you know, every now and again, he brings out 10 grand. Yeah. Oh, I've got my money coming in. Yeah. And before Christmas, last Christmas, he's got a neighbor that comes every day. Yeah. She offers him Christmas dinner, and he did his sub story, and Axel and that Crafty Cow, whatever, that community that don't know him yet, was trying to pile a load of money together to get a restaurant to deliver him a meal. And what is it? 2-3 weeks later, he's got 10 grand in his hand. And he can afford that himself. He just chooses not to. Because people don't see me, I've been watching and watching. I know all his tricks in the audience. People are going, like here, somebody will be going, he'll be on the panel. Hey up, Jose. Hey up, Shady. Blah, 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 blah. They don't mention his name. And he will point that name out and goes, oh, thank you. Thank you for welcoming everybody here. Like they was talking to him when obviously there wasn't. And subconsciously, they're thinking, oh, Neo's mentioned us. He's a likable guy. And then you got the thing where, oh, poor little Neo, the cat, he's got a laceration. The barbed wire cut him. Yeah. How long is that cat? When did that happen? 18 months ago that I know of, that cat got cut by a razor wire. Yeah. Over that. And the reason why it keeps getting done because he won't take it to a vet. And I've researched this. When a wound like that gets reinfected, that cat needs taken to a vet and then having antibiotics. And I told him a few times, oh, he's going to die. Do you remember? He's going to die. He's going to die. He did that sob story, so I felt sorry for him. Take him to the
in tears.
I'll do it tomorrow. And I took him. No, he's all right now.
Yeah.
Still
I rubbed it off.
Yeah, just because he's all right now. Take him. This has been happening for fucking 18 months, 2 years. And then I worked out, think about it. That cat is in agonizing pain. Goes to a human, and that human fixes the pain. That cat is very grateful. And Neo knows it. So he enjoys it. I think he thrives on it. If that cat got fixed, that cat would just fuck off, do his own thing, come back. It only comes to him like that in case it gets, because that cat knows it's going to get an infection again. But, these people are new to knowing him. But I've been watching. I'm not as dumb as people think. But when you fucking do what that's happened to me, what he's done to me, that makes me focus. And I analyze you. Virgos are very good at analyzing. We're very fucking detailed. And what he's done to me, calling me a paedophile relentlessly for fucking 6 weeks on a bullshit story. I witnessed him talking to an 11-year-old child. He thinks I'm going to fucking... He's not even apologized to me for the shit that he's caused, Jose. And then he comes on my panel. I graciously let him on my panel. Then he goes back to Andy. Oh, Andy, Andy. Andy goes, please make friends with him. Oh, Andy, I went on his panel. I tried my best, but I'm sorry, Andy. I might have let you down. Hold on. I let you on my fucking panel, and I thought it was a good conversation, a good first step. And he's like, that's like fucking making me look bad. He's doing it. You know what I mean? Do you know something? Our friendship was built on fake fucking lies. Fake bullshit that he's fucking fed me. And I believed him because I'm a likable guy, Jose.
Yep.
But I'm seeing him doing it to other people.
Well,
I have unblocked him. I've seen a message coming up that he's fucking in the chat, I think. Yeah. Oh, no.
Neil, get up.
I've unblocked him so Nightbot can time him out. Oh, and that's another thing. He thinks I'm dumb. He timed me out in Andy's chat. And you can see, I was chatting, and I thought, hold on. And people was responding to me, and then they didn't. And he had that smirk. And then all of a sudden I was hidden. So I went on the panel, took me a while. I said, I've been timed out. As I went on the panel, I wasn't timed out. But then I was on the panel and I was a bit quiet. There was a load of arguments, people protecting Andy. And he must have forgot I was on there because he's co-host, And I went, hey, blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden, I get kicked off the panel. There's only 2 people who can do that, the host and the co-host. That was Neo. So I'll never go back to Andy's. I will if he's not there. As soon as he turns up, I'm going to avoid any panel that he's on. But he thinks he can fucking arse lick me. He doesn't know what I'm like, Jose. My ex-wife gave me a good saying. You fuck me over, you're dead to me. I'll treat you like a dead person. Me, I'll just treat you like a stranger that I've just met. And that's what I'm going to fucking do. But the fact is, and I've been told many times from that community, why are you attacking Neo? Why they don't see the part that he attacked me constantly for 4 fucking weeks saying he witnessed me on a live stream chatting up an 11, 12-year-old fucking girl. He was there when I was face to face with this 12-year-old girl asking her for this and that and the other. He forgets that shit, doesn't he? And he continued it on. And what was the end result, Jose? The same shit that I went through.
Blackballed for
no.
Oh.
I don't give a shit. I don't care about that committee. The thing is, AJ Smith started it, and he's gullible enough because AJ Smith says, "I'll be on your side against Strictly." So therefore, team fucking Neo with fucking AJ Smith of all people.
Do you remember?
So he went with that. Just all because I wouldn't even. That's how shallow that fucking guy is.
Do you remember when this all came down? I'm not sure what happened. We were all there, and somebody said something, and then Neil was trying to get Strictly on his side. It was like the quickest turnaround, and Strictly was like, "No, I'm not gonna," because he was trying to give Strictly video of Chubby stabbing some kid or something, or. And I was like this whole time you had that on Chubby, and now because you didn't get your way.
What if you? All right. He said a name. Chubby said a name. There's a guy never stabbed anybody. There's a guy that went to a school with a knife in his pocket to his child's school, and something happened. He might have waved it, stabbed no child. He went to confront the teachers that I heard. That wasn't Chubby. Yeah, and that's
what I'm saying is
because
my point is he will go to that.
AJ Smith is in Neo's head, and he's believing because AJ Smith, who everybody knows is a lying fucking troll, everybody hates him, but because AJ is on fucking Neo's side to attract Strictly, there's no proof. When have you ever heard Chubby say, "I've got a kid"? Never.
Right. That's what I said when I heard it. But I'm saying, what I'm saying is that how quickly he'll turn on you, and how he'll throw you under the bus with some crazy accusation. Like I never heard of that. You're right. And then for him to be like, "Strictly, I could send you a video." Like not even a minute before that, they were cursing at each other. And Strictly was like, "I'm not gonna join on you. Get on." Like, it was the weirdest thing. And then you said something, and he started attacking you. And I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" We were all just happy a second ago, and all of a sudden it's like it was. I didn't know how it started.
I mean, look at this thing that he was saying, because what he did, what I've learned, what he does when he's arguing with somebody, he will try his hardest, to degrade that person, belittle them, degrade them. So he's the better person. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? And that's what he did to me. It wasn't just the fucking, he's lying. Do you know, all you friends, he's lied to you for 8 months. I know, because we're friends. I know he's been drinking.
That's crazy.
When he comes on a live stream, he doesn't drink. He drinks he had that shit going on as well. Everything I've achieved, he fucking scrambled up and fucking obliterated it. Every achievement that I had, he fucking threw it in the trash, basically. That's like trying to crush me. That's why recently, why I went back on alcohol? Because of that stress, because it wasn't just him saying it. Everybody was then attacking me because of what he said. Dot, fucking Art2, all those fucking people. It's like a fucking, and it just fucking, you know what I mean? I've been through this shit. I'm terminally fucking ill. If I drink, I'm terminally ill. That's a fact. Yeah, I don't need stress. I then go to my demon when I'm stressed. I suffer stress and anxiety. These things, I'm very emotional. I take things personally. You call me a pedo, a chomo, where I used to live. If you stood back and laughed at somebody, they would stab you and beat the shit out of you. You defend yourself, fight, they'll go, okay, we'll look into it. Do you know what I mean? So that's how I'm born. Yeah, it's the internet. But I've lived that life for 30 fucking years. It's my instinct to defend myself. But do you see me attacking other people doing that?
No.
Unless I'm doing it to me. Yeah, AK, yeah, I'll do it to him. Because he was relentless as well. I'm going out on my e-bike. Oh, the school's opened. Are you cycling past the school? That's AK. You know what I mean? I try to help him out, but I'm just fucking sick of this shit.
And what happens is people hear it in the chat or hear it over, and then the people that are just as bad as him or want to be a piss take or wind up hear it, and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna use this to wind them up, even though no matter if there's truth behind it or whatever.
The British culture is when you're down, they don't build you up. They knock you down. They stamp on your head. That's why there's a lot probably British people that commit suicide because of this YouTube shit. I mean, you got that Dot. You know that Dot who nobody's seen his face. I was on Chubbies, blah blah blah. I doxed him. I said, I live here. I'll say it again. Yeah. Actually, I won't.
Yeah, I don't.
And you know what he was doing on Chubbies? Atto came on. Atto was like, oh, I'll go round, I'll fucking beat somebody up, blah blah blah. You know what Atto's like. And Dot's like going, hey, oh, you got to see it. Shady docks his own address. It was on last night. Chubbies still have the live stream on. That's Dot.
Just
And he
can't
doesn't
wait to
realise-
fucking.
Oh, Dot's going to get his up in comments because somebody's going to somebody knows who he really is. He's learned. He's a newbie. He's been on YouTube for a year, 18 months, 2 years max. Same as these people coming from Facebook. They don't know. I heard someone, I got porn bombed. Do you remember the old classic at OBS where you could clip somebody for like 30 seconds and then use that in OBS to verify, oh, this is me waving in the background. Do you remember that shit?
Yeah.
They think it's new. These people on Facebook think that's a new thing. That's been happening for fucking 4 years. It's called OBS.
And strictly too, it's like, you could talk backstage. If you're backstage, you people don't. I'm like, and then he tries to tell people, oh, YouTube's like this, but he don't even know how the backstage works. How are you gonna tell people on YouTube when you have no idea even how the StreamYard part works? But they try to pretend that they are knowledgeable about the internet, but they're fucking.
I mean,
weirdos.
Art Stu was given an edited video where it says I, and it's like prefer the daughter. I prefer the daughter. I prefer the daughter. Not in contents. I'm getting revenge on Shady. You took my fucking spanner away. Yeah.
That's so crazy.
I've got on my live stream. Yeah, but I've got on my live stream where his wife. This is how me and him. I was like, blah blah, Natalie, because me and Strictly protected Natalie. I don't believe you should do that to her. Whatever she does, she could be a prostitute, whatever. You don't fucking attack somebody for what they do, what they don't do, whatever. Do you know what I mean? They don't encourage that sort of behavior. If nobody was out there paying for a prostitute, there'd be no prostitutes. But yet, with Natalie, hey, we'll give you money, flash your fucking boobs. But then they're going, oh, you flash your fucking boobs. You disgusting whore. That's fucking Neo, fucking Dot. Anyway, I came up with the Asian X gave me it. It says, Art Stu's wife, she's listening in the background. Why don't she stick up for these people? That's when I came to the, if you're winning this shit and you say nothing, your silence is complicit to the crimes you're witnessing. So you're just as bad as them. Because you don't stand up for them. So I stood up for Natty. Now Dot's going, oh, look at him. You stand up for him. Because he knows I haven't even started on clips on him. He's making me to be the bad guy. Look at the clips that he said, calling her a disgusting hood. That's what needs to be put out there. Everybody needs to clip Dot fucking being a nasty, vile, evil person. Natalie's got severe fucking mental health issues. She's agoraphobic. She can't get out. She's self-insecure. Calling her fat, ugly. Where's the positivity? Si was right the other day. Si turned around and says, you flag her down, bring her down. There's two sides. Why can't you find the goodness in her and tell her, concentrate on that? Do you know what I mean? It's YouTube. They want to push you so far down that you end your life. That's how cruel YouTube is, in my personal belief.
Yeah, they would rather take the piss out of Natalie than big her up. Because
Exactly.
look what happens when you big her up or protect her, like with you. If you try to protect her and the gang turns on you.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't agree with what she's doing. But
Of course not.
the thing is, like Henry Crinkles, you know, everybody hated Henry Crinkles, and I got a lot of shit. The thing is, if I go with the crowd of haters of Henry, how can I influence Henry? How can I guide Henry? So I took Henry's side. The shit, I lost fucking viewers. Everybody hated me. Blah blah blah. Took fucking years, yeah, for me to. Then everybody started to like Henry, but I was taking shit. But I knew there was goodness in him. My personal belief is he's come from an affluent family. You get educated, yeah. You don't have to do that job because you're affluent, but you need a trade. And he's doing his own stuff, DJ, this, and that, and the other. Do you know what I mean? I know this from fucking 1980s. And there's a Texas millionaire, an oil billionaire in Texas in the 70s. And the guy sent his son to England, Rolls Royce, which is where you make engines, 5-year apprenticeship. Yeah. And his son wanted to do it. And he paid for his son for education. No help. He's a billionaire, obviously, today's money. Paid for his health, paid for his money, paid for education. He actually, he might have paid Rolls Royce to fucking educate his son. Nothing was free. Rolls Royce paid nothing. The guy got education. And my brother-in-law knew him. And he goes, we're talking, sixpence. His wages was like, because actually it might have been late 60s, early 70s. My brother-in-law's wages was equivalent of $5 a week. Yeah. This guy had an allowance. Yeah. This American guy had an allowance every week of $300-400 a week. He was earning more than he was getting allowance more than the fucking higher fucking managers of Rolls Royce. And my brother goes, he'd go in a pub, he had that much money. When he was in that pub, there might have been 20 of us. We never paid for a pint. You paid for it all. And there's another woman that I knew, Joyce. She used to breed dogs. She used to be my friends with my sister. Her sister met this guy, married him, and she lives in Texas. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm on this fucking story. No, I don't know. Why was I on that story, Jose?
Henry was a DJ and a billionaire.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. So I think Henry has lived that privileged life where his parents said, you need a trade. I can't have my son going to these places without having a trade. He's a chemist. Now, obviously, he uses his chemistry skills for fucking nefarious reasons, like what's the best quality drug to fucking consume. But he sent me some trainers, obviously. The trainers he sent me, they was vintage trainers he sent me. You know that, don't you?
No.
No, you don't know yet.
I thought.
No, No. I said, you know, like 5 years ago, I was saying some trainers would big up Shady on it. Yeah. You know, that's his hobby where he earns money. People think that's how he earns money. I don't think it is. The thing is, anyway, let's get back to Henry. He's very, very complex. Somebody said he had some sort of, you know, like autism, or there's something where he's very, very intelligent, which he
reptilian.
is. He works out
He's like a reptile
before anybody else does. He works out shit before anybody else does. The AI and all that lot. And but I think that isolated him when he was younger. So yeah, he can be a DJ playing a role. I don't think he knows how to face-to-face chat to people because he's never experienced it. If you know what I mean, he doesn't know that this is wrong to say, like the Gore bombing. He doesn't know. You know, you need to see this. You know, yeah, we do need to see it, but we need a choice. And I was, you know, if I was on the inside telling him that, and you notice how he changed it then to, instead of Gore bombing, the puppet Gore bombing. That was because I was getting some sort of input in, and other people. So I'll never fucking take sides. I mean, my classic thing is I lived. If you not think I've not seen prostitutes being kicked in the fucking head and kicked because the pimp didn't want to pay? Do you think I stood and watched like Art Stu watched fucking everybody abusing Natalie? No. I got in there. Either a distraction, anything. You know, hold on, mate, what are you doing? While you're doing that, distracting the fucking guy, at least that girl can fucking escape. It's amazing how people just stare and do fuck all. I'm not one of those people. I might be disabled, old. You know, who gives a fucking shit? That's how I was brought up. And I get vilified for fucking doing that shit on YouTube by people that haven't even got the balls to fucking do it themselves, even verbally. Fucking hell, keyboard warrior fucking shit. Do you know what I mean? And I've noticed about fucking Doug. You know, he comes up with some stuff. Why has he got the fucking Cray twins theme? He's not a fucking gangster. I've got a picture of him in my mind, and he's one of those kids in playground that sat in the fucking corner because nobody wanted to talk to him. So he made up these fucking weird fucking fantasies that, oh, I'm a gangster. Oh yeah. And then you notice when he's stressed, he turns immediately into child mode. Have you noticed that? He's like, oh yeah, you're this and that. You question him, he then resorts to childhood behavior because he can't cope with a man-to-man conversation. And have you noticed he's got that much time on his fucking hands to troll? He goes through fucking Laura Lou's videos and then clips it where she's saying he wanted to have sex with the mother and not the daughter. You know what Laura Lou's like, fucking crazy as fuck. That takes hours. He's probably never had a job. He's never mentioned a job. He's never mentioned fuck all. I think in real life he's a sad loser. Then he found YouTube. Is anybody here young? And he doesn't realize. Side turn around and says, you are relentlessly attacking Shady. You really don't know who Shady is, do you? You're upsetting a lot of people, and they're going to start on you. And I pray to fucking God. At least take a little bit of stress away from me. That's what I need at this moment in time. And you're the best clipper that I know, Jose, allegedly.
I'll deny it.
Yeah, you deny it because actually, I might call you, I could rename you my shady brother. No, you are.
I'll hold the umbrella.
I can't believe all your life, whatever age you are, 40 something. I still can't believe you retired. You must have been doing some fucking serious fucking coyote work to get retired at your age. What I'm saying is, people never complimented you on your photographic fucking memory for things that happened and stuff like that.
It was like nothing. I could recall something, and it's like, oh, okay, but it was like the most detailed fucking recollection that anybody has ever recalled, and no one's ever gonna, nobody that the people that I know, nobody that they know in their lives will tell the tales the way I do, because I remember everything and but it was just like taking like, oh, whatever, he's yeah, I'm not even, it wasn't even, no one ever said you have a good memory. No one ever thought, wow, you have a pretty good, wait, that's why I say I have a wicked memory, because that's English people will say wicked. I thought if an
There's
American
so near in the background. I'm right.
all right.
I put it on the big screen so I see. Yo, blah blah blah. I'm going all out on both of you. I'm right here, all by myself, punks. See ya Friday, Jose Punk. Jose the
what? What did I do?
I don't know, but it's in the background. Because you're backing up me. Again, he wants you to fucking pick side. That's what he does. It's a gang mentality with him. He's fucking lost it in his head, in my opinion.
Uh-huh.
Do you know where he was on Chubbies? He turned around, and this was before. You know when he got the power.
I'll see you tomorrow, Neo.
Oh, one day, tomorrow. No, it's Friday. You said.
I mean, whenever. Like I'm like shit.
No, he wants to go on.
I forget about.
Doesn't he? Hippie did Hippie say he's doing a live stream on Friday?
Yeah. We're gonna do a Tool live. Somebody in the chat was requesting a bunch of Tool songs, and it was like them. A band, an American band. I'm not sure.
Hold on, let me. She didn't do it. No, I didn't do it. Chloe. Oh, you know something? I was really in a bad mood or a good mood.
I'll see you Friday, old man.
There's a woman my age.
45-year-old
the other day. I've subscribed to hospice. You know, hospice where people die and shit. And I've subscribed to their lotto. I won't win it.
What if I said that was wrong?
Because you could win £1,000, so I don't give a shit about winning anything. I'm happy I can afford like $8 a month. If I win, if I actually won, because I've got enough to fucking survive, I've got enough to eat. If I won, that'd be interesting. If I got an email going, you just won like $100 or $200, that'd be an interesting thing because I wouldn't need the money. I could do a video for YouTube, obviously, and what's the face? Donate it.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've got a new bike. There's a few druggies, you know, I've known a lot of people for years. I know he deserves a break away from begging on the street. And I'm thinking, what I might do is have like $10 spare, and just somebody that I know needs the money, where that would take them for a hot meal or a coffee or just a few hours break, especially in this weather. Now I've got that bike as well. I can load that fucker up with like water. Do you know what I mean? Like £5 will get me £5, £6 will get me 6, 12, 18, 36 bottled waters for £6, I think. And then, so what's that? Yeah. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's 6. No, was it 4? Either way, they're heavy. Instead of rucksack, I can put them in those fucking saddlebags things. Mona and Karen. Do you know what I mean? And then I can go to these places where they give out for the homeless in the winter bottled water, because that's always something that people need. Yeah, just because they're on drugs or whatever they're fucking on. Water seems to go down well and blended like flavored. So I might do that. Now I've got a better bar. Make them love me. So anyway, back to what Neo said in the chat. It's a war with both of us. We better watch out.
I don't even care. That's so weird that he does like you can't say anything bad or he'll fly off the handle. Like, why am I get right? What did I say that was? Did I make up a lie? What did I do? What did I say that was?
No,
that was so,
what it was. He's got a war against me, and because we're getting on, he thinks you're on Team Shady.
I always will be on Team Shady. That's something that precedes anybody else on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Hold on. I can read
And even still, I don't take the piss out of him because of the fact that I'm the relationship I have with you, and the the only reason why we're talking about him is because you bring him up, and then I'm only saying the obvious. I'm only saying the truth. I'm not making anything up.
I brought him up because this is on my mind. Yeah, this is what I've been learning by ghosting, and everyone wants a second opinion. So you're my second opinion. You're logical. You don't take sides. You got a good memory. So you can remember things he said about me. Yeah, but you can remember if you've been ghosting things he said. A silly thing. You can recall that. Do you know what I mean?
I just see that he just does really get mad really fast, and at any slight, it's like, damn.
And it's body language and shit like that. You can see, and I see him. You know, he's in the background. He moves. It's because nobody wants to talk to him. And I've noticed he has to Trump. You know Trump. You know the game Trump where you beat somebody. Yeah, it's a card game called Trump. Trump.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Beat somebody. We've got a saying, Trump. You have to trump, not president. Trump somebody. You have to do one better than that person. So anything that happens, it's happened to him, but his was worse than it happened to you. You have to trump and have a better story. And I've noticed he has to be in the limelight. And when there's a panel where they're all talking to each other, he mutes, he'll have his camera on, and he's bored, fucking shitless. Then he'll bring out his drone. So, you got
turn on full blast. Boo! Yeah. Did you guys hear that? Boo! I know. We hear it.
Why does he have that scanner in the background? Oh! Wait a minute. Somebody just got shot down the road. Somebody's got shot. Why does he need that shit? He's got a gun. If he has a gun outside his house, but if he has a gun outside his house, he grabs his gun. Why does he need to know like a 20, 30, 50? Well, actually, why does he need to know?
He likes the drama.
5-mile radius around his house where somebody's got shot 5-10 miles away, because people hear it and then he can comment. Oh, it's dangerous where I live.
Yeah, it's real dangerous around here. Wild West.
Yeah, but it's attention seeking. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And these are all facts. And dick riding is like other shit, like kid shit. If you have something bad to say about me, say something, but not no dick riding shit. That's some schoolyard shit. What have I done?
The other thing is, every qualification I've got, I've done it myself. My parents had a pub. I was unemployed.
You need to be right.
Yeah, I work with my parents because that's what family does. I work with them fucking for shit money. Yeah, literally. People, cash in hand. Let's say at the time, like cash in hand was like £3. Was it actually fucking hell? Yeah, it was about £3 an hour. If you had a wage, it was £4 an hour in the late 80s. Yeah. So per hour, yeah. Say a shift of 3 hours. Cash in hand, you get like 10 quid. Because I was family, I'd do the same work, harder work, because I was trusted. I could do the function room because I was family. And if I needed assistance, I'd have the 2 dogs down there with rowdy bikers, lesbians, they was all right. And then students are rowdies. So because I did that myself. Now that I used to get paid the fee of the room, which is £6. That could be 4 or 5 hours work for £6. Now, my mum used to use me. My mum used to use me. That's like £1 an hour. Now, if she employs somebody else, cash in hand, that's £3 an hour. So she'd have to pay for this function in £20-something. She wouldn't put the fucking price up, which I would have done. So I'd lived that life. Yeah, barman, doing the hard work, cellarman. I've done the fucking lot. Then, when my parents retired, I got a deal. I got an offer. I was out of work. I was working as well. I had a day job as well as working with my parents. And then I got an opportunity to get the British Institute of Innkeeping. This is like 1991. Yeah, the government paid over £4,000, like $5,000. That was then. That's equivalent today of a $20,000 education. 1 year being educated, yeah, to run a bar. Every law, you had to know every law. You had to know how to hire people. You had to, interview, hire, fire. You had to learn all that. I've got the qualification to prove it. Yeah.
Mm.
And he comes, that's how I went through study. I'm a mixologist. Let me tell you something now, right? A mixologist, if that's real, is somebody that mixes cocktails. Do you know something? In England, you go to a nightclub. Do you know what the guy that mixes cocktails is called? A barman. No, it's called a barman. It's not called a mixologist. It's a barman. But you see those movies, where they're doing it. That not Tom Hanks.
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. They're mixologists. Yeah. There is a very rare place where you train to do that, flip the things in the air, this and that and the other.
College.
Yeah, and they're probably mixologists. They know everything. They don't need a menu. They go, oh, I want to shag over. I want to shag over a graveyard cocktail. They'll go, they'll do it for you. All those names. They know them all. That's a mixologist. Those people go into the finest hotels and restaurants and nightclubs in the world. Yeah, he's local, and he's not a fucking mixologist. He's literally, and then you got what was it, 10 something plus years? He went in the military. Let's say come out at 21. He got his education. So 10 years. No, actually, he's had 15 years. It doesn't work out that it overlapped. That he did so many years, it overlapped when he's in a wheelchair. Trust me, I'm trained to run a nightclub, a hotel, everything. The last person I would hire behind a bar is somebody in a wheelchair. Because to convert that bar would cost thousands and thousands of dollars. It would have to be raised up. It'd be everything.
Liability.
So, liability insurance. It costs a fucking fortune. It cost me just to have somebody in a wheelchair, collecting fucking glasses. So
and God forbid he gets butthurt by something somebody says. God forbid he gets butthurt and if try to sue the fucking place for fucking some bullshit.
Do you know what I mean? And that's what I'm thinking.
Sensitive soul.
I mean, what it is, every story, it has a bit of honey to it. Exaggeration in the building trade, expanding foam. Expanding foam, where you've got a cavity, you put that foam in, expand, it makes it bigger or fills. Every story's got to use expanding foam, and he does
like the UFO, like when he had when he saw a UFO.
Yeah, that UFO is it? I don't know.
Remember? He went to the liquor store. And then there was a massive UFO that transformed and fucking right above me. That people behind me were honking the horn. I mean, I believe him, but shit, yeah, you're right. He does exaggerate, it seems, because he had videos. Supposedly he had dash cam and all that shit. But I guess he was just. I guess he probably likes to exaggerate, but then when it comes out to pull, oh, go on.
I mean, the thing is, that video is a good video.
You seen it?
But the thing is, I think I've seen a glow or a picture. No, did you take a picture?
Right. The drone.
But,
did you see it transform in the middle of the sky with the size of a fucking apartment?
No,
flat?
No.
Okay.
Look. I went shopping today, but I never forget my phone. I was in there seeing these flashing lights, alarms. I'm busy fucking shopping. We're in like a big supermarket or whatever you call it. Yeah, massive. Morrison's. And then somebody actually come up to me. I was busy fucking shopping. Oh, the fire alarms are going. Yeah, I've heard them. Don't worry about it. Anyway, and what the mistake I made was, you can leave your trolley here. I should have took the trolley to the fucking door because I'm disabled. I need a trolley for support. It was a fire. They kicked us fucking out. I went, where's my phone? I could have videoed the alarms and everything being pushed out. You know, there's internal gates, you know, where you go through and it senses you and it lets you in. That's the inward one. I was using that to come out, which don't work. There's a woman there pressing the button, press that button. And it was like a corral. So there's like 4 bars. So you go into one bar, with your trolley, then the next one activates. I was coming from reverse and it won't fucking work. On YouTube video, that would have been fucking hilariously funny. I said, it's all right. And then when it won't work, I said, it's all right. I'll sacrifice myself. You save yourself. You know what I mean? I did that in real life. If I did a video, it'd have been awesome. Then press that button, you see that button. Now I know what the button is. So now I can let myself fucking out if it's shoplift. But yeah, it was fucking great. I didn't have my fucking phone on me. Anyway, can't remember. I'm distracted. I don't know.
You're discombobulated.
Yeah. Oh, that was my word. Discombobulated.
You know what? One of your old lives. One of your old lives is called Discombobulated. It's the one with Jackie, Zora, Denizens there. Yeah, it's called.
Now, being the gamer mentioned it with a fucked up way. Yeah. Do you remember Sandra? We was very, very close friends on YouTube, Facebook.
Okay.
And she used to play with her grandson word games. She was so old school. He didn't play. How old is he now? I think he's 16 now. Living with his dad in New York. And so it's like a few years ago. He was like 12, 13. And he loved his grandma, obviously. And she used to like go old school. And it was like jigsaw puzzles, all the shit that I had. Simple, no technology. And she used to say word games and teach him a new word every day. Well, obviously, because she used to annoy me, she'd teach me a new word every day. And I'd come up with a word. I could never get her on any fucking thing. And she turned around and said, well, she said, give me a word. I said, what is it? She said, well, why don't you Google it? That was a catchphrase. Well, here's a word for it. Why don't you Google it? I said, I'm sick of Googling this shit. And you know, the one word I got that fucking fucked her up was discombobulated. And she didn't. Normally, you give her any word. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Second, discombobulated was the only word that fucking stopped her in her tracks.
That's like self-explanatory, kind of get the gist of the meaning of it by just saying it.
Yeah, discombobulated. I think basically, layman's terms, it means confused. But why say, I'm confused?
Oh no. She's never been confused though. She's a what do you call it? She's perfect. She never had any moment of confusion, so she has never been discombobulated.
No.
Bitch.
No, I don't know. She's been. I tell you now. I mean, and Gamer Gwyn. Do you remember Gamer Gwyn? He's mixed up her name with my friend's name, which I'm not going to say. My friend's name is a different name. I've said it. And her daughter, that was a video of her 15 off video, not live stream like Neo says. I wasn't talking to her one-to-one. Yeah, that's a different woman. Neo turned around and goes, sorry, not Neo. Sorry, apologise, Neo. Gamer went,
AK.
Gamer's going, Sandra, Shane was disgusting. He wanted to shag Sandra's daughter. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, shut the fuck up, you know nothing. That's how fucked up Gamer is now.
Yeah.
He's mixing
Yeah.
fucking stories, blending them into one. And the
She
thing
just
is,
can't
I
wait
got
to be
angry.
the bearer.
I got angry, Jose, because Sandra in the last 12 months has lost her daughter.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And the
Oh, my
daughter's
God.
like, the daughter is 40 years of age. That's why I got angry with fucking Gamer. Dragging up shit. If she was watching, Gamer just reminded of her fucking loss. And they say
I didn't mean to call
the
her the
worst
B word earlier. I called her the
the
B word. I'm
worst thing
sorry.
that a mother and father could have is losing their child. And Gamer's mad thing fucking off to attack me. It's fucked up. You know what pisses me off more? Recently, it's definitely got worse because he's on a lot of money. He's on more money than me, disabled. Yeah. And he spends it on fucking drugs and shit. And his health, his mental health is deteriorated. It's fucked up more.
Yeah.
You know, Agent X vouched for him on Andy's about 4 weeks ago. Andy goes, "Who is this guy?" Agent X in the chat says, "No, he's all right. He's a good guy." She actually said, "Gamer is a good guy."
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's putting your neck out for him. She stuck her neck out for her. That's and well, she must know something. She must see something in him.
I think she's a fixer. I think she's a fixer, and she wants to. She finds somebody vulnerable and fixes them. Like a project. I was told when she was liking me. I can't remember his name, and he turned around and says, "You're her next project." And what does that mean? He said, "You'll find out." Anyway,
who said that?
I can't remember. That guy. When I
he
fell
was
out
the
with
person.
yeah, but when no, it's on YouTube. He used to come on the panel. When I fell out with last year when I fell out with Agent,
I remember
that guy never came on my live stream ever again. Do you know what I mean? They're on the same Discord group or whatever. Anyway, he said your next project, and Gamer must have been the project before, but still her project, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then last Christmas when she went and she was on Chubby's and it's going to kill you. You're going to get liberty. I said yes or no. Bear in mind, I had nothing. I had a flat, a roof over my head. I had no fucking money, no fuck all. Sleeping on a concrete floor, killing my back. I want to die. So yeah, I'll drink. Yeah, if it kills me, it kills me. And then she cried. Yeah, do you remember? She fucking cried her eyes out, and she said, "If you don't stop fucking drinking, I'll never speak to you again." And that was it. And to me, I'm thinking, hold on. 1 minute, people are saying you love me, you care about me. How can you give me that ultimatum? That fucked me up, that alone. Because I'm working out why. And then I thought,
it was 2 different days. It didn't happen the same day. She was pissed drunk when she gave you the ultimatum, but she was crying when you were in the hospital. So she didn't even get to talk to you. She was just worried. But when she was pissed and she was upset, she said all those things.
No. She had a bad day attacking everybody. Yeah. Then when she attacked me on Chubbies, she was in tears saying, "If you don't stop drinking, you're going to kill yourself. If you don't stop drinking now, I'll never speak to you again." And that was it. And she never did.
But you have to admit she was off the tits that day.
And I'm thinking, hold on, if you love me, everybody said, why are you saying that? Yeah, if you loved me, you would say that. You would actually say, we need to talk. I need to help you stop drinking. I need to give you positivity. And I just thought, you know something? To see somebody cry over me. Yeah, no, you don't know how my brain works. Yeah. To see
You
somebody
guys
cry
weren't-
over me, to see, Ozzy, let me finish. To see somebody cry over me that I've never fucking met, that hurt me. That was like a stab in the heart. I can't have somebody emotionally invested in me that fucking much, and I've never met them. And to me, you have to be cruel to be kind. So then I flipped, and I was still drinking. So I said all those horrible things to make sure she never likes me again. And I think it's worked.
No,
But
it
I've
didn't.
shaved
If
myself.
you,
That's me caring. That's my way of caring. And I've probably got mental health problems. But I showed it. Do you know when we went on Andy's? Hold on. Who's this Millie Moses? Pyro
she
Lego.
was drunk.
Hold on. Who's Pyro Lego? Can I put myself on the big screen? Hold on. I'm fucking new to this. Let's get some sort of fucking shit up. I ain't stupid. Oh, fuck me, I've got new fucking things. Let's see what this does. No, that's background. Shit, I ain't paid for it. Hold on, mate. I know you're in the background. Let me just find the... Where's the fucking overlays? Is this the one? No. No, that's not the one. Where's the fuck? I wish I had fucking videos and shit. I could not. Bear with me, Willie. I've seen your icon before, but I don't trust shit. Hold on, this could do it, can it? Let's have a look.
Ever. Willie Mays from New Orleans is now in Los Angeles. Oh my lord.
Willie Mays.
There you go. Hello, Willie Moses or Mazes. How y'all
This
doing?
actually might be the best fried chicken I've ever had. It's a little spicy, extremely juicy. A bunch of this mac and cheese.
I think
Also
it's a
sensational.
recording.
I also got some potato wedges, some honey mustard.
This
Some
sounds
freshly
hilarious.
squeezed
Those are
lemon.
chips. Potato wedges are
They
chips.
also have
If you
this
guys call
hot
it
sauce.
chips.
We're getting crazy now.
Who is this Willie Mazes?
Tastes
I
like
think
Grant
I'm being
Rooster.
informed on.
Altogether,
Another
some of the
wanker.
best fried chicken I've ever had. I would give this a 9.3 out of 10.
Oh,
This is like an old troll that an old pour
9.3,
bomber.
that's not bad. Oh, he's gone. What
You know what is
fucking
crazy?
shame, mate.
Oh,
Hey, look, Santa Claus on an island. Oh, that's another thing I've just found on this shit.
can I finish? You didn't give Asian any grace for her being drunk that day. You should have gave her a little more grace for being pissed, and maybe talk the next day with a little bit more.
No, I have done. I knew.
I
She
wish
was
you guys would have.
I knew she was angry. She was pissed. You know. And the thing is, she won't talk to me. I tried her on WhatsApp and everything. I think she's blocked me on WhatsApp.
You said something about somebody earlier. Oh,
I waited about 6 weeks because I
That's
was
long.
going through a lot of fucking shit.
here you were.
I wanted to make it perfect. When I sent a message to Asian X, it had to be perfect. Yeah. And a lot of things, I think I might have been going through my cataracts. So, and I was confused and shit like that. Things that you see normal gets, it's like I get blind. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Anyway, and I rehearsed it. And then I went on there thinking, this is planned 5 minutes short. No, 5 minutes. This is how I feel. This is why I did what I did. And 20 minutes rambling on. I don't think that was a deep apology. I don't do that shit on YouTube. Yeah. I did it in private. I think she's blocked me. She's never, ever actually heard that video. And then you got Neo going, oh, he's a nasty bastard. What he's done to fucking Asian X. He never apologized to her. How do you fucking know? Do you think I apologize to people? Seriously? Hot, though, on fucking YouTube so somebody can clip it? Neo, do a fuck. I do it in private.
And
if she wants to share that video or that voice message, she can do. I've got it. I can fucking share it if I fucking want to, but I
Yeah.
won't do. But you know, the sad thing is, we know it. Guess who started that shit off? AJ Smith. Saying Agent X. I didn't even know Agent X's son was disabled. Yeah, didn't even know. I don't ask that shit. Everybody knows that. And he goes, "Oh, special shoes," and I went, "I thought he said spastic shoes or special shoes." And I laughed at that.
I think he did.
I said, "What?" Yeah, and everybody
Everybody probably did. Yeah.
She got offended. Well,
You pinpoint.
you're
She look at you.
You're my. And then she said, "You're my adopted daughter." I'm sorry.
Granddad or something.
My adopted daughter, and that's your adopted grandson. Why aren't you defending your adopted grandson? That's what she came up with. Yeah. And I turned around, I put the link up on. Why didn't you come up on the panel and defend yourself against AJ Smith? That was it. That's why I put the link on. She said, no, you should have automatically defended me. I'm your adopted YouTube daughter, and he was attacking your adopted grandson. She pulled that one on me. And that's when it went downhill. I was homeless. Then I got this place. She ignored me. I tried to reach out to her. She ignored me. Do you know what I mean?
Could it be she's too posh and she didn't want to be mingling with a fucking commoner? She had to get rid of you.
She's telling a story. I don't know. I don't listen to what she says. If what she says is true, wonderful. She's experienced a fucking wonderful life. I think she's had trauma in her life. I don't know.
I guarantee you, she won't crack a gamer like that.
Do you know
yes, that's what she. Yeah.
Do you know, standing back? You know when she said she's got that problem. I don't want to. The reason why we connected was Laura Lou was saying you're full of shit. Blah blah blah. You don't get fucking this radiology. Blah blah blah. And I went, hold on, what the fuck do you know? And I backed up Agent X. I think that's why. Yeah, I believed it because to me it's logical. If you've got something internal that's attacking you, yeah, you know, where your own immune system is attacking you, and you know, antibodies and radiotherapy or whatever it's called, you know, that thing kills your anti-immune system and it stops it, you're not going to be in pain. Radiation, it makes you feel sick, I believe. I don't think it gives you pain, but I'm not an expert. I've never had the treatment. But I thought it was very logical, Agent said. So I backed her up. And that's when she said what she had, I forgot. Blah, blah, blah. Then I forgot that she got diagnosed later in life. She'd had a child. She got married. She had a child. And I forgot about that. I thought she was born with a disorder. And that absorbed me. And I'm very imaginative. And I'm thinking, you got this child, 5 years of age, goes to school with this thing where you got skin rashes, you're allergic. And I went through every stage till adultcy. And I felt that shit. And then every time I felt more and more protective, maternal. Do you know what I mean? Now, that's my fault because I don't listen when I'm pissed. But even then, I mean, I get why she wears makeup. But
the girl, that's why.
Yeah. But no, there's a generation. My generation, women used to wear like Natalie. You know Natalie. She's the same sort of age. She wears eye makeup, this, that, and the other. But a lot of 40-year-olds, they're plastered with it. Now I get with Asians' condition, maybe her skin's unlevel, whatever. It's a serious illness she's got, and I get that. And I think in the comment is, I don't know. I don't judge people by their looks. It's a person. I see the other side of it. Compassionate. This that with animals and this and that. That's what I like. Beauty is a bonus. Obviously, you can't be fucking, You can't be the elephant man or the elephant woman. I'm not that fucking generous. But you know what I mean? You can be Mexican.
Mhm.
That's how nice I am.
It's not preferred, but you can be.
The thing is, you could be with the most beautiful woman in the world. If she's dumb as fuck, she's fucking aggressive, nasty, whatever. Can you live with somebody that's beautiful? No. So the personality, the day to day, have you got? That's more important to me. The looks are secondary. The looks to me are the first step. Oh, she's beautiful. Then that's the attractive moment. Then you go and get to know them. You know what I mean? Then it's you progress with better chat-up lines. That's me. But yeah, to me, I like it. I think as a best friend, or as a close friend, I like Asian if she was local, and she could push my wheelchair because there's no way she'd catch up with me on a fucking e-bike. We'd have a wonderful time.
He has a fucking Porsche.
Relationship, love and love. No, it's never going to fucking happen. The thing is,
Of course
she
not.
could be safe. I would not judge her without makeup. And you've noticed she never shows herself without makeup. I think deep down she has got a bit of insecurity about her. But when people pile makeup on, especially women, this generation from 40 years of age, nobody goes natural. They're forced TV, wear makeup. It's like fucking being brainwashed. But I don't see that. Actually, back in the day in 1989, I see somebody with too much makeup, and we might have a kiss or whatever, or just as friends with a kiss on the cheek.
How about a gobble?
No. You know when you got friends, yeah, and you do that, I'll see you, and you kiss them on the cheek,
Give him like a hug. Yeah.
No. Oh, kiss, and they had that much makeup on. All I could taste was that makeup that put me off that girl.
The smell.
And then with too much fucking lipstick, and all you do, you're kissing them, and you just, oh, was it strawberry? Is it raspberry? Yeah, that's the bonus. The lips are very important because I believe, you got a vertical thing and you got a horizontal thing. Lips are horizontal. Yeah. If you put that vertical, looks like a vagina. That's why men like to kiss women's lips, because if you put it vertical, it's like kissing a vagina. That's my personal opinion.
People from Japan have horizontal vaginas. Women there.
But it depends. If they're on the side. Yeah, we're getting too complex with this shit, though, Zay. I know you've fucking caused trouble.
Anatomy and physiology, bro.
No. But yeah, let's get back to fucking thingy. But yeah, I don't know. Shit. But anyway, that's my thoughts about Asian. I think I've done my job right. With making her hate me. She hates me, but there's that little thing where
she hates me.
Yeah, but she hates me, but she trusts me. But she's playing a game. Still, I don't know. Fucking, I was on Natties, and she said something because she's blocked me on YouTube. But Natties, I've got a mod status, yeah, and she's got a mod status, so I can see her. And she turned around and says, "When Shady's gone, I'll come back." In the chat. Yeah, which obviously I can read her comments. And I thought, are you having a dig? I said, look, if you want, and I said it, if she's listening or somebody tells her, this is my next plan. I'm going on Natty's. I can't remember her name now. Not Natty. Asian X. I'm going on Natty's. I am going on Natty's next day or two, Asian X. I'm going to tell her straight. Yeah. Natty, I think, I do believe this, I've told Natalie this before, you should only have female moderators. Now, Natalie gave me a mod status because I supported her and I still support her. I don't believe in what she does, this and that, I don't. And she needs support to change ways like I helped Henry, if you know what I mean. Anyway, but I want Natalie. I'm going to ask Natalie to take my spanner away, so I never see Agent X in chat. And I'm not doing it for Agent X. I'm doing it for myself. And that's all
You
I'm
could
gonna say.
also go in there with a different channel, without a spanner. Or why go over there anyways? What's so? It's not funny at Natty's.
No, because and then what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to go less on the panel. So, because when you're on the panel, you can see people that's blocked you. Yeah. So I'll go on Natalie's less on the panel. And this, this guy. Do you remember this guy? I bet you do. I want to introduce Natalie to this guy, but I'm afraid she'll join the panel. And I can't have that. I don't want to be horrible, but she's searching. But I got, you know why she says you're going to get sent to the devil and this and that. And Natalie says, right, do you remember this guy? Right, I've got him now. Right. Do you remember this guy? He came on my panel. Oh, fucking hell, for fuck's sake. Oh, remind myself, this is not automatically. Get in the background. Burning bushes. Now I have to add it. Then I have to flick on the screen. You know, if I was on Restream, this is automatically up. Now I have to change from one to another. Do you remember this guy? He was on my panel. Yeah, he's American. Now, here's an interesting thing.
His voice.
You know, God, Natalie said, oh, God's going to chop your head off and this, that, and the other. Yeah. It's in the scriptures. This is when I paused it. Now, as you can tell in the background, right, so we'll play it from here.
For us, out of love, to the point where he dies in a tree. And this is one way of how he's being a servant.
So that we would model that, yeah.
So we would model that.
Yeah.
It's a good example also of the baptism of the Lord Jesus. You know, we know that baptism is for the remission of sins, and he didn't have any sins to remit. And so the only reasonable explanation was to be an example. You know, I know people also make a beautiful spiritual connection with him being washed as the sacrifice, which I completely agree with. But baptism is for the remission of sins.
Yeah, I would say on that, like, we would agree at what you said initially, the first part, but like,
let me play it
because show the manifestation of the
I'm getting a soft drink.
Yeah, this boy is fuck.
Coffee. I just did, but listen to it. He says something like chocolate coffee.
The Hebrew words, but it was like these spirits of the water.
They're saying Jesus' sin.
Like demons of water, because originally, like, the sea was considered to be evil.
He had no sons to confess, so he had to be an example.
There's not going to be water because living water, but like the seas are turbulent, you know, and that's symbolism is happening all the time. In the
Jesus,
Bible, where he
thanks a lot.
And walks on water.
Stop calling me Jesus.
But like,
that guy back there called you Jesus. Nah, he said, "Hey, Zeus. My name is Zeus.
So
you know, father of Apollo."
And him modeling it for us, and also showing.
I forgot about one more thing.
Hold on. Jose, I know you're on fucking one. Just listen to me. I mean, my
it's hard
is,
to listen to
if Natalie could listen to this guy has had shit in his life. That's when I met him. Alcoholism, and I said, how I stopped alcoholism? I found Jesus. So he'd gone through an abusive situation. The guy with the glasses, and what got him off alcohol was finding Jesus. Yeah. And Natalie's had problems, when she was younger and stuff, and she's found Jesus. But the thing is, and at the end, she's saying, God's going to spite us or whatever, cut our heads off, we're going to hell. He actually mentions this at the end. I think this guy
Ah,
would benefit. Because this guy, when he came on my panel, yeah, he only had like a couple hundred subscribers. 300. I promoted him. He's got 5K now. There is a niche for being religious, but let's
a
continue.
grift. All right, so
Yeah, I've just been this. But anyway, he says something because Natalie says, "Oh, they're going to cut her heads off." Blah 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 blah. He actually says stuff about suicide attempts, and he said, "Anyway, let's listen to him because I can't remember. Oh, let's turn the volume up so you don't speak over it."
so they both read the same part of the Bible.
The anointing of the high priest.
Oh yeah, I understand what you're saying now. It took me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I really,
Every high
honestly, I
priest.
think of it more in line, though, and I know that that instance had to occur in his life, but the
Well, he got anointed with the spikenard, right?
well, that's what I was going to say. The instance of the baptism, in my opinion, more aptly shows the washing of the sacrifice, because when they would go to give the sacrificial lamb once a year for the atonement of the people, they had the basin before it was offered up, and they would wash the animal in the basin
Yeah.
that was offered. And it, because of the Jordan River being the dividing point between what is Israel and what isn't Israel, it just seems like entering into the holy place. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think that totally makes sense, actually, because that was an actual practice that they would have to do whenever they are, even for bulls, they had to do that for as well.
Yeah.
Whenever they're doing a bull sacrifice.
See, the thing is, this is what I'm getting. This is what this. They're not just talking about Christianity, the religion. They're analyzing it in when it happened 2,000 years ago, and they're actually saying this is what happened. This is why we say sacrifice of the lambs. The movie Silence of the Lambs. You know, when you silence a lamb, you kill it, and it's all biblical and stuff like that. These explain it. But then, instead of like Natalie's getting the negative connotation from it, these actually say this is a learning. He's got a fucking trip. This guy must, where Gab, I can't remember. I'm going to call him Make. You see that stand in the background? That's a fucking for a drip. Unless it's a hunter, it might be a.
Hang
Anyway,
on,
let's continue.
hang on. Hold on. The Silence of the Lambs wasn't the killing and making them quiet. Is that they knew they were going to die and they screamed. It sounded like when the sheep or the lamb was going to die, it would it would scream. And then after he killed them all, then it was silent. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's what you said.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch it. I joined this live stream last night at the end, which that's why I've saved it. And that's why I saved it because I was on Natalie's, and she says God's going to cut our heads off, or the Muslims going to cut our heads off. And at the end of this, he actually says about cutting the heads off, and then he explains that's not going to happen.
All right,
that's the point I'm getting to.
Well, even the ashes of the red heifer, they had to be mingled with that water.
Heifer?
Sprinkled in vessels before they could come inside the camp.
Ashes.
Hey guys, it's like 10 o'clock.
Hold on, evangelistic. He's playing fucking music. Kick him off. What the fuck is that?
Me?
You've got 12 strings. Hold on. Look at that guitar. That's got 12 or fucking God knows how many strings. Shit, this better be good.
Here, so I'm gonna end the stream. Oh wow, Gap Animate, do you want to play that real quick before we end the stream?
Gap
yeah, go ahead
Animate.
and ring that puppy out for us. Nice.
It's out of tune.
It's still cool looking, man. I think it's awesome.
But so is everybody else in the chat.
Exactly.
Are you speaking tongue?
Yeah, we're gonna make some songs together, brother. And we're gonna have Pastor Pike singing them.
Oh yes, we need his voice.
Yours is so cringe to me. I can't.
Yeah, but in America, you could actually join the Church of America, I'd say, and then you could actually say the Church of wannabe Mexican, Christian Church or whatever, and you could be an evangelistic where everybody has to sing shit, and you could call yourself Pope and God knows what. But in America, I'm a pastor for some reason.
I'd be Reverend Salty Nuts.
You could be, yeah, you could be. Honestly, you can choose any title you want. But you know where I go to these American-inspired churches. There's one in Normanton, and instead of being a vicar or a reverend or a priest, he's a pastor. Now I can show you a pasty, which is something you fucking put in your gob and eat. And I always get confused, so I don't.
Your gob hole.
Anyway, we'll see this. He still say at the end something about cutting heads off.
All right, guys, I got to kick you out of here because it's 10 o'clock. I got to wake up early tomorrow.
Can I just do something real quick? Brother Pike, I don't know if you're on your laptop or your phone.
Pike.
But
he's the original captain of the Starship Enterprise.
The paper I wrote.
We've got 1 minute, Jose. Be quiet for 1 minute.
Right.
It's in this 1 minute, please.
You can just click this link that I post in the private chat, and it'll open up, and you'll be able to view and comment. You can read it too, Daniel.
Okay, I got it open.
You got it open? Yeah.
Pick up Shady when I'm shutting down the stream. Good to see you. God bless you.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You can speak now, Jose. Yeah.
I get that way sometimes too.
No, let's pause this. Let's talk shit now. Let's pause this.
All right.
Yeah, hold on. Let me put it on big screen. Yeah, let's pause this. And it said, "What is? What? Can you read that, Jose?" Bilbo, what up? There's a video in the. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, don't deal with this shit, mate. Who's Mrs. Spangle? Look, I'm not going to do nothing until you come on the panel, you fucking spastic. Oh, get up. Bilbo, I need serious words with you about our friendship. Do you get me? Don't make me think you're a dead. You don't. You want to see my new fucking bike, Bilbo? I'm gonna fucking once I hack it, I'm gonna fucking run you fucking over on your e-bike. When you come to Derby, you're gonna get arrested on your fucking beast. I won't be. I'll be fucking towing you fucking home in the extension.
Bilbo.
Yeah. Anyway, what does that say again, Jose? I can't read it. Does that say big up Shady? Hi there.
Yeah.
Why does he love me that much? Oh, what? Whoa. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. This better be fuck.
Can I get a word in?
Oh, big up, my brethren. What the Jose? Hold on, let's finish this, Jose. You gotta wait. I'll wait until this fucking Jose's come out gold. I'm saving money now, Jose, for Henry. Henry's coming to Derby. If he likes it or fucking not, I might not let him fucking stay with me, but I will have enough money to pay for a fucking hotel for him. He's now got this e-bike. I can visit him. But yeah, I'll fucking treat him.
Can I get a bloody word in?
Anyway, the anticipation. Let's finish this shit first.
You big up Shady.
Y'all be blessed.
All right, see you guys. All right, guys. Wonderful stream as always. Okay, I think got everybody out here. Last little thoughts here about martyrdom. You know, it means a witness, and maybe we're not all called to lose our lives for Christ in that particular way of being beheaded or shot or
being beheaded. Beheaded is a wicked fucking thing. But Henry, this is your third year of not gore bombing. You gave it up for New Year's 2 years ago or 3 years ago. You remember? I was right there with you, you bastard. 3 years. Time flies, bro.
Hold on. I know. Remember, geezer. It keeps ringing me fucking up. I've got your telephone number. You sent me a fucking message. Fuck off, cunt. Power off. Fucking prick. That's the troll that's got my number. That keeps fucking ringing. Anyway, let me get back to the fucking important shit. Sorry, Jose. If that's you, Henry, I'm gonna fuck you big style. Oh, I've missed it. Anyway, anyway, you've got it.
He did say the beheadings and
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank God you got a memory. And that's what fucking, and he actually said, don't fucking look into it that way. Do you know what I mean? Natalie's always on about that shit. And that was the positive I was trying to find. Anyway, Henry Crinkles has insisted, because he's a cunt, I had to share it. I'm thinking,
Henry, have you did the Robert De Niro AI? You said, I think you promised me you were going to do that fucking AI.
I don't know.
But it would have been too easy because he looks like Robert De Niro.
Oh, let me fucking phone in a fucking different room.
God,
I can't be asked to press buttons. It's that twat that I've actually got his telephone fucking number, you fucking idiot. When I say don't ring me, don't fucking ring me. Right, let me see what Henry's fucking sent me. Right, what does this one say? YouTube. Right. Yeah, it's in the bedroom now. Right, anyway, it says here YouTube. Oh, got it. I got it. This is going to be my... I'm going to have to... Can you see this? Fuck me, that looks like me. Fuck Society X. You're a fucking spastic Society X. Hold on. Can you see it? Hold on. Does that look like me?
A young you.
This is what Henry just sent me. I've got a great dinner. Yeah, Henry loves me. You know something? I promise you on my new e-bike. Oh, I've got a new e-bike, which is cool. Yeah, I need to learn that shit. I need to be motivated. Anyway, this is what Henry's tribute to me is.
Is that you full of cum all over your face? Is that you up with like cum all over your face? What's going on?
It's from the movie Alien. It's from the movie Alien, isn't it? You remember Alien, the android?
Of course I do.
That's it. It doesn't look like me at all.
When those pictures you have with those massive rifles, that's what you look like him in those back in the 80s.
Yeah, but Jose, let's just fucking play this lot.
He is cuntish xenomorph. Big up Shady, what a wanker. YouTube fucking shadow bacons.
That look on her face, on his face.
Oh, that was fucking funny.
Every alien movie that they made, they took a robot's head off like that. You should do it. Michael Fassbender got his head ripped off.
Who's on? Is she?
Sabi, nagsimba ka, dapat mag-focus lang daw ako sa simbaha.
I love how familiar her voice is.
Hindi daw yun. Ano ba yan? Nag-iinarte-arte daw.
Oh, Henry, do you remember giving...
Huwag mag-alala.
I'll pay for it.
Dadalhin ka rin sa simbahan. Pagkatapos mong paglamayan, hindi na nag-reply.
Does she usually wear black like this? It seems like she would wear light color.
Obvious naman na hindi simba na ordinaryong simba lang. Ay kabao nga eh. Baka gusto niya pumasok sa kabao.
I bet she says big of shady.
Lang yan. Yung mga yan. Gusto yatang pumasok sa kabao.
She's saying thank you.
So, kayo mga pag alam
Have
ninyong
you ever heard an Englishman speak like
it's lagging.
a Chinese to Japanese?
Sa inyo, wag niyong pagtripan.
She's
Konnichiwa.
Filipino.
Mamatay kayo. Nako.
No, it's different language.
Oo, masaya naman ako.
No, but like,
Naging okay na rin naman ako. Pati ba naman, pagkamatay, pag-inggitan pa.
look at her smile.
There we go.
China.
She too happy on you
So
too.
wait.
Sorry.
Tapos, nakuha pang mang-bash kahit namatayan.
Just put
Walang
it in the chat
pinipilit.
now.
Ay, inggit pa rin
Please
kahit
sing
namatayan na yung tao.
Lily Allen song. Fuck you.
Pero natang sumunod ata. Hindi naman ako nag-ano.
Yeah, put it in right.
Oh, Yummy!
I
Gusto
forgot.
yatang sumama. Bakit daw nagla-live pa daw ako sa simbahan?
Henry, get up there if you want.
Bakit daw nagla-live pa daw ako sa simbahan?
She only
daw
just
mag-focus
started,
sa
I think.
pagsisimba. Halata namang hindi siya ordinaryong simba. Nagla-live
And you
naman
pick
ako
up
para
on
makita natin
anything
yung
she's saying?
aking ibang kamag-anak na hindi nakakauwi. Nandun kasi sila nanonood.
Yeah. Hold on. It was delayed. So I was typing, she didn't say anything. Delayed.
Ate, pakikalabit mo nga si ganito. Alam ko maldita ka.
Hold on,
Look at that sweet tattoo she has.
Kalabitin mo si
Is that a music note?
Allegedly.
Hindi ako tinitigilan natin. Si ganito, si ganyan.
Yeah, look.
Oh, counting.
I'm trying to get to
Sige,
it
sige.
because it was delayed.
Oh, sorry.
Because it was delayed. In the video,
Lita yung ate ko,
Delay.
papakalabit ko kayo.
my chat is irrelevant.
Ate, pakikalabit mo nga si ganito. Alam ko hindi nyo ko titigilan na lang. Susunod na kayo sa ate ko. Hello to you, Pimanis! Oo nga, wag lang mag-alala at susunod na kayo. Yummy! Nilista ko, tapos nilagay ko doon sa loob ng kabaon. Sabi ko,
Let me refresh.
ate, ka nang bahala sa kanila.
I'm mute.
Let me refresh.
May naiinggit.
I'm refreshed. I think the comments are going to be relevant,
Gusto
not delayed. Because she loves me.
yatang sumunod sa'yo. Hello to you, Pimanis. How are you? Kaya kayo, habang buhay pa, maging mabait kayo sa kapwa ninyo. Hindi yung parang kinakatuwa nyo pa yung nangyayaring hindi maganda sa kapwa ninyo. Gusto niyo atang kayo ang mamatayan or kayo ang mamatay. Yummy, where have you been yesterday? I thought someone or somebody eat you. O, diba, Joseph? Joseph ka pa dyan, ha?
Subject 4. Love you,
Tigilan nyo
Clara.
na yan.
Sing, please.
Tigilan nyo na ako. Alam nyo rin sa sarili ninyong wala akong ginagawa sa inyo. Yo, why are you absent? I am worried. I am so very, very worried that someone eat you.
What it was delayed, I was like.
2026 na.
When
Playing some West Coast music.
Hindi. Maano
Right.
kasi alam mo yung tao
Right.
walang ginagawa sa'yo. Talagang pagtitripan ninyo, no? Hello to you, Miss Poppen!
Come on, Shady's here. I'm paying. Show some respect.
Robin! Yummy!
She normally says big old shit.
She'll say it.
say my name. Say my name. Say my name. I'm mad.
Kind of shady. And calling me baby.
Crazy. I'm obviously now because that's what I do.
Everything you own on the box to the left. All that shit.
See, this is, you know, if I want to, I can just use this channel. I'm getting some lag. I'm getting some lag. Yeah, I'm getting some lag here because you know, they're changing towers around here. You don't know that, but they are. So instead of 4G, I'm on mobile internet, and they're changing the towers. So that should be lagging like that this time in the morning, but it is what it fucking is, isn't it? You get me? Henry, you can come up if you want to. Yep. Oh yeah, but the fucking hold on. Let's have a look. Private. Let's have a look at private. Here, look. Shall we just fucking check this out? Hold on. Oh, Mrs. Hold on. No, I'm putting this in the chat so you can read it better. These are what Neo said. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna. Will it let me do it all? Let's have a look. So you see Neo and look, Neo the legend, Henry, 7 Summit. Henry, you punks. Bring it on, cowards. Neo the legend, Henry Britt. This is all in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the last part, which is that's it.
Not off.
It's only got what he said. And then the last one is Spangle, and then that's the thing that I've just watched. That was all in the back private. Look at Neo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's oh, Shady's attacking him. This is what I've got in my back fucking chat. Because I was doing something else and I wouldn't let him on. Trust me. It's in the chat. The first thing it says in my channel when I'm trying to say, let's say I'm doing these videos. I said, this is a bike I've got. Give me 5 minutes. Yeah. Let me play the video. Then I'll let somebody on the panel. He's in the chat going, link. Get me up now. To interrupt what I'm trying to fucking do.
Right.
That's Neo. And Andy, if you're watching, Mr. John, if you're watching, you'll find out what Neo's about. Trust me.
It's the same thing. A coward, boy, what is it? What's that shit? It's like the same script that he says to everybody. He said it to Joe the other day on Hippies. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, Joe. I like Joe. The thing is, I've been out of the American community for a while, and they didn't come on mine. But I like him. Normally I see him driving his car going to work.
Nobody can tell him nothing, or they're cowards and they're this and that. But he can't say nothing that like just nothing but shame and insults. Nothing within and like generic insults too. That he tells everybody. Remember him telling fucking Gamer he's a coward. He told Chubby he's a coward. He told fucking Strictly he's a coward. It's like, oh, okay, we're all fucking cowards then. Neo says we're cowards.
I mean, I don't know about Strictly. I don't know about Strictly Cycling.
No, but you know that he did call him a coward, right? Oh, that's all I'm saying. That he would call everybody a coward.
Yeah, but I don't know. I only met Strictly on Chubby's.
Right.
And so I don't know anything about him. He's got a successful channel. So I'm thinking if I start going on these American panels, which I've ignored since I moved in here, I've ignored going to those panels for a year. And I'm well known. Do you know what I mean? You saw me on Wandering Epic. Big up Shady. Every time I say hello, he always emphasizes my name. And I'm palatable. The thing is, they don't see when I go to American fans, I've got a fresh start. Yeah, that's why I go to American panels. I used to. Now I come on British channels. So you got to look at that same logic. Why is Neo always on English panels? It's like he's getting a fresh start to reinvent himself as the victim.
Yep. Chubby got him upset. He fucking fucked up Chubby. Katie got him upset, and I fucked off with Shades. I mean, hopefully,
I
Well,
mean,
go on.
Strictly. I want to investigate Strictly more because
Hi.
he did say he's like he's analysed him, and he said, "Oh, he will fucking backstab you any minute." Blah blah blah, blah. And he did because I didn't back Neo up to attack fucking Strictly. And what Neo does, if you notice, he can't do a 1-to-1. He has to have a team to attack. It can't be him one-on-one. He has to have a team attacking from all over the place. I've noticed that.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like arguing.
Nobody does.
But
I don't like arguments.
Come on.
I don't need them. I don't need them. I know how to change the name, so I don't need him. Honestly, God, I'll spit. We'll go on Facebook and I'll tell you what's fucking happening. I'm not doing it on YouTube, but life's not good for me in the YouTube world and in the real world. And I give hints. I don't fucking sob. I don't fucking simp. I give hints. And if you know me well enough, you'll know what the hints are about. Do you know what I mean? I've said I need this bike because I need to go to Elveston Castle. I was brought up that area. Elveston Castle is out of reach on my e-bike. It's out of reach. I'll get there and then I'm stressing to get back. It's just mileage out. And I said, I need another bike. I'm going to get it in the summertime. Let's say that I've got enough time. And I was waiting. I've not only got the bike that could do that, I got one better that can do more. The bike I was going to buy was a cheaper alternative that can do 35 miles. Yeah. I've got one that can do, I said 30 miles, which is ample enough for me. Because Elveston Castle is 10 miles there and back. And I can go any speed I like. Yeah. On my e-bike, I have to degrade it again, go slow as fuck, and I'll get there and get back still with stress. This bike is on steroids. I think I can do 47, 50 miles on it.
Downhill.
So not only can I go back there, I can go around seeing my family. It's very important that I get back to where I used to live, which is near Elveston Castle, on a regular basis. And I don't want to just do one thing at a time. I want to do many things at a time. So I want to go down there, Elveston Castle, film that. I want to see my family before it's too late. That's the importance. That's why I've accelerated it to get in the bike now rather than waiting another 4 or 5 months. And that's enough hint to people that I don't need this shit from acidic, nasty people like Neo changing the narrative where he's viciously attacked me, but he ends up the victim. No. It's not going to fucking happen. Anyway, what time is it?
Nope. I
got you.
I don't know.
I got you. Sorry, Jose. Anyway, enough about me. What are you up to? Well, it's night time for you, isn't it now?
It's gonna be 1:20 in 4 minutes. It'll be 4:20 somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I reckon it's time for you to go to bed, then, isn't it? That's in the
Hell no.
in the night time, isn't it? What?
I got 150 milligram gummy worms. I'm about to fucking crush them.
Fucking hell. I just, so we're going to have to, I reckon another 5 years' time, on Facebook Messenger, I will get the fucking dirt on you if I live that long. Because I think when you're intelligent, you had a cushy job, a very important job, or you won the lottery. One of the fucking.
I work hard. I work hard. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think your job was about intelligence, you know, where you went to university. That's my theory. And you got a good job and you had the brains to pile money into investments, blah, 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 so you can chill out and be happy. You're not claiming benefits and you're living a good life. And that, you know, I think you dumb yourself up thinking that us dumb British people won't notice how intelligent you are. You're scamming. I think you're doing the long scam on me. You got your short scam, you got the long scam. I think you're long scamming me. You know,
what's the scam?
A scam is where you try to con somebody.
I know what a scam is, but what's my scam? A 5-year one, 10-year one? What's the final payoff? I haven't asked anybody for nothing on anywhere.
No, you're scamming my empathy. You're scamming my empathy. That's what you're fucking scamming. You're scamming. You're trying to get
the secondhand deprecation. I get.
I guess I know what you're doing now. You're trying to get in what I've just invented. I've just invented this. You're trying to get into the shady brotherhood.
I've already been.
You knew 5 years before I even invented the shady brotherhood, and you're worming into it so you can be the head brother in the brotherhood.
I get the keys to the house and the shady love bucks. What's the whole?
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. They need to come back if Tammy can fucking print them for me. The thing, no, you could be my first brother in the shady brotherhood, and you have the power to just dish out shady love books all your life.
I've been doing that. I've been dishing them out fucking for years already. Anytime somebody says something about money, I'll say,
Whoa. But you're very presumptuous. I've only just invented the shady brotherhood now. I've literally just
I thought you said love bucks.
Shady brotherhood. And you've been fucking thought you was in the brotherhood fucking years before. You knew what I was going to do 5 years before I even did it. That's why I love you, Jose.
See? Thank you.
There you go. Anyway, when you're going to fucking come to England, you fucking lazy bastard.
What?
What? Homo says what?
What?
Told you, Homo. Do you know something? I don't know.
What?
I'm just thinking. I think if I ever saw your face, would have been disappointed. And do you know something? I don't think it would be because you're just a bloke. It's not as if I need to fancy you or anything. To me, you just look like a bloke that's trying to look like he's a Mexican.
I'm kind of like your conscience. It's only in your head. You've never seen. I never came to fruition or manifested anywhere. Hey, but don't feel left out. Oh, God.
Bringing back Neo again. That's a classic thing where Neo goes strictly, "You're living rent free in my brain." Blah blah blah. In actual fact,
that's so gay to say.
If you look at when you're chatting when on the same panel, Neo always brings up Strictly first. So Strictly is in Neo's fucking brain 24/7. And Neo knows it, but he deflects it going, "Oh, Strictly, shady, you're living rent free. I'm living rent free in your fucking brain." No, you're not. You know what I mean? I don't know.
You wish.
He wishes he living in my brain.
It's a projection.
But have you noticed that he'll say he'll call me fat, fucking this, I'll call it this.
Mm-hmm.
Do I say everybody else does? I might say this and that and the other. Maybe when I'm pissed off because I've been so nasty and vile, and go, "Do you know something? I'm going to walk. I'm going to be in severe pain. But I'm going to walk to the shop." But people know that, I say that out loud just to piss him off because he can't fucking walk. You know what I mean? But I only do that because he's been nasty for fucking days and days before that. But I don't jump to nastiness like he fucking does. Do you know what I mean? I called Townsend, I know the name.
Yeah, he called me a dick rider. I'm not sure what. That's not that bad. Yeah, that's banter.
I'm sure Carl Townsend is fucking. What's his fucking face? Well, I'm sure I banned you. I'm sure I took your mod status away, but no, here's what it is. I'll call it. I'm staying in every now and again. I'm not, but yeah, I'm back on track. Once I get rid of the toxicity, nasty people, liars, shit like that, I'm back on track.
Yeah, let's get the fuck off of YouTube. YouTube is just like.
Oh, but the thing is, this is where my optimism comes on. This new bike, my old bike is fucking it's utilitarian. I can take it on buses, this and that, if I want to. But going around local, because I can't walk far, believe it or not. On a bike, I can go and get all my daily chores done on it. The thing is, on my new bike, I can go fucking miles. Yeah, literally. And I'm not in my city. We have a city, and outside the city is called. My city is called Derby. Derbyshire is bigger. My e-bike can barely get me on the border of Derbyshire, which is obviously Castle. This e-bike can take me fucking 10 miles out of the Derby city centre, out of the border.
Damn.
So let's say it's 5 miles, 5, 6, 7 miles to the border where I want to. I can then go a further 10 or 15 miles. I can get places
you could leave
like
the Shire.
Yeah, completely. I don't give a shit because
That's an upgrade. That's a fucking upgrade in a month.
When you stop playing, here, hold on. Let's have a look at this one. This obviously isn't a woman because the name's Cold. I think this is actually this is a wise person because Gamer doesn't talk like this. My words of advice: when you stop blaming everybody around you for drinking, you succeed. No one is making you come on YouTube. True. Therefore, you will stay away from the toxicity. Get it, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, no. Actually, I was going to say you're a troll, but yeah, do you know how hard it is, Carl? Yeah, I'm not blaming. Well, actually, yeah, I'm not just an alcoholic. Yeah, I've been diagnosed with so many other stuff. Yeah, mental health issues, everything. Obviously, alcohol doesn't help. But even without alcohol, I've still got mental health issues. Yeah. And I'm being attacked by all those. And when I'm drunk, I can't defend myself correctly, whatever. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, my words of advice, when you stop, well, hold on, I'm reading wrong. I'm dyslexic, by the way. So I have to read it. When you stop blaming everybody around you for drinking, you succeed. No. Yeah, I did get it right the first time. No. I'm trying to think. Oh, I'm blanked out now.
Who'd you blame?
Yeah, I'm blaming Neo tonight, aren't I? I did very well for 8 months. I did very well. Bear in mind, someone's calling me a paedophile. You got to put yourself in my situation. Where I lived for 30 plus years, people come out of prison. They're not going to be put in nice areas. They get put in the ghetto. That's where I lived for 30-something years. So when the word paedophile comes around and somebody points at you calling you a paedophile, and I witness you being a paedophile, if you just go, oh, yeah, you get stabbed and beat up. So with Neo, yes, I get aggressive. I fight back because I didn't do anything he said. And yeah, YouTube, everyone's a keyboard fucking warrior. And
And Neo was a
something?
regular. He was here every time. He was here every day when Shady would go live. He would, without fail, Neo would be here. And then to turn around and then to treat you like this,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah, we're talking over
disgusting.
a year, 18 months. I've supported Neo for all his shit, and he fucking backstabs me. Course, when I, and he lies. He makes out that we're talking in private. I have got no communication with Neo apart from YouTube, but he makes out that we're on WhatsApp, this and that and the other, and he knows more. I've told him my secrets. He knows fuck all about me.
Yep.
But people believe his fucking psychology. I'm disabled. How long do you? He's been playing that fucking. How long has he been on YouTube? He's been playing the same card for fucking years and years and years. And he rinses and he repeats it. He's in a new audience now, a toxic fucking new YouTubers. Yeah. And these people are from Facebook. And that Facebook got so toxic, they've come to YouTube with the same toxicity. Yeah. And they're going to implode. You know what I mean? And now, they're seeing Neo. And he's fucking rinsing them fucking dry. And you got people like Abby that's annoying as fucking hell. But she turned around and said, "Oh, I don't like you. You're attacking Neo." Hold on. Where did you get this shit from? Did you get it from Neo, or did you do your own research? Are you okay, lady?
Oh, you're.
You can come up if you want to. Anyway, UK lady, I've heard a rumour you and Ultra have split up. Let me tell you something, UK lady. I know I'm adorable and you're good looking, but I think you need time away, because people are saying you're going to come to me and want to be my boyfriend and stuff like that and blah, blah, blah. I'm saying to you,
Everybody needs a little time away.
Yeah, take
I
6 months.
heard you sing.
Jose, let me say, I speak
Sorry,
here,
I have to
Jose.
think. I got to
UK
sing.
lady,
Sorry.
you broke up. I suggest if you have, take your break. Don't rush to me, and then you then when it's broken up finally, blah blah blah, then you can knock on my door and maybe we'll go out for a meal. As long as you're driving us there and you're paying for the fucking dinner. Actually, if I know heads up, let's say 6 months time, that could happen. I will put money in the bank, and if it's Wendy's in Normanton, I'll actually pay for your meal. There you go.
You have to pay for 2 meals. For
UK lady. I'm joking. I'm UK lady. Hold on, let me put up. UK lady, I'm joking. Hold on. Why did you do that? Why? I'm just about to post what you just said. There you go. Anyway, I know that. It's just YouTube fucking gossiping. I thought just, you know what I mean? That's what people are saying.
Korean whisper.
Oh yeah. Oh, the split up. She's manipulated fucking Shady. She's gonna run to Shady. I know that's going to happen. You know what I mean? The thing is, what people don't get, everybody's calling her bingo wings and this, that, and the other. I've seen her in real life, and she hasn't got bingo wings. And everybody says she's toxic. Everybody says this and that and the other. I think everyone's jealous of her. The thing is, out of everybody on YouTube, these females, Zara B, Asian X, and all the people that I was in the middle of, Zara B, UK lady,
the harem,
and Asian X. Who was the one that came not just once, multiple times, traveled 3? That was UK lady. And because I was so busy, fucked up in my head, I didn't prioritize. And I will always be loyal to fucking UK lady, because she's earned that right for what she's done for me, the support she's done for me, not just on YouTube, in real fucking life. Do you know what I mean?
That's pretty
There's no fucking, it wasn't virtual
significant.
fucking support. Yeah, but she didn't give me virtual support. She gave me. She was there. My eyes open, and I saw her there. And when I was delirious, well, I was unconscious for 3 weeks. I had dreams and all that stuff. I could hear the outside world, and I heard her voice. Yeah, there's no bullshit. I was like, and I was mute. I'm going, I know your voice, blah, 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 blah. And that was when I was in intensive care for 3 weeks. I open my eyes, didn't do nothing. Do you know what I mean? That proves to me, in my 3 weeks of being in hospital, she was there talking to the nurses, and I heard everything, but I couldn't open it. And I was diagnosed with delirium. I didn't know what was happening. I was spaced out. It was dreams. It was sorry. But I heard her voice, and it's vivid. And when you get delirium, it's a photographic memory of that. To me, it lasted weeks and weeks and weeks. But it could have been a one visit. You know, it could have been her being there beside my bed for 1 hour. And she was talking to the receptionist. When you look at it now, when I go back, I had to be next to the nurse's station, yeah, where the nurse is there, the sister's there, and it's a communal place. I had to be next to that place for me to hear not only somebody on my bedside, to hear the nurses as well. Yeah, but it took me so long to fucking put all this shit together. Do you know what I mean? With all the drama and this, that, and the other. Yeah, so, yeah. And you know, pisses me off. I should have defended UK lady far more than I did. But I was trying to be neutral. And you can be neutral, but I've learned one thing, Jose. When somebody spends the time to come and see you in the flesh, they deserve more than any other person on YouTube. And that's what I'm realizing with UK lady.
Your harem dissolved because you couldn't decide, or you wouldn't make a decision. You said, fuck it, this is all, it all just fell apart.
Yeah, but that's my joke, harem.
But look at, I would have either stuck when was Zora or Asian, because obviously you couldn't. UK lady was with Ultra. You know what I mean? You should have just said, you know what, UK lady, I appreciate what you did for me, but I go to the other. Look at the harem. They're over here fucking. They're over here.
Yeah, but to me, son, everybody takes everything I say, harem. They will take it out of context. No, they take it out of context. You know, that dot twat. That dot twat's never fucking met a real woman in his life. He doesn't know about banter. He doesn't know about anything. I do. You know, harem. I'm not physically saying these are all my girlfriends. It's a joke.
Yeah.
Some people have got no sense of humor, and some people can't create humor. I believe I can create humor, like Chubby does. Chubby's got his.
It's your high level of charisma. Chubby doesn't have no charisma though. You have Chubby's more like a boy through a china shop with his comedy.
Yeah, but now he's monetized, or he was monetized. Which if he's lost,
he plays a different game, yeah.
Yeah, but there's no. I'm wondering why he was monetized, and guess who he let on his panel, smoking the bongs? Neo.
Yeah. Oh.
And you know, when I tried to monetize, they looked at my videos and they actually said, you're not going to get monetized this time because you solicitate basically you allow illegal activities of smoking, tobacco, misuse, and you support it. The only reason that could be is Neo smoking his bong. And Neo, I said, oh, I tried one time, and he apologized, which means he knew why I didn't get monetized, because he was constantly smoking the bong. And guess what he started doing when he got back in Chubby's life? Smoking the bong. And all of a sudden, there's no monetization on Chubby's. And now he's trying to do it on Denison's, remember? But Denison is smart. And when Neo's on there, Denison puts himself on the big screen. So you can't see anybody physically smoking a bong. Neo knows exactly what he's doing. And what he's doing, he's very spiteful, revengeful, in my personal belief.
Yeah, I remember him saying something about Denison that he can't stand him, and then just like right there with him, he was with him today. I mean, like,
yeah, best friends. That's what it's like. I want to know where Strictly goes to, because you know when he's, you know when I first met Strictly, oh yeah, Coffee, and there's that banter, and that was like me. It's like I've been on a panel with him 2 years ago when I used to go all over American channels, and I knew his voice. Oh, yeah, Coffee. It's like I know him. But when he said he was the interrogator or something, do you remember that? My eyes are up. Yeah, it's called. It's known as the interrogator or something like that, where they bring him up to interrogate, but you know, it's not. It might not be interrogate. He came up with a saying anyway, where he finds out who you are: the interrogator, the Inquisition, the Inquisitor. He was that, you know, that sort of phrase anyway. And I went, and I just thought, hold on, this is familiar. So I'd love to backtrack where the channels I used to go and see if they know. I just said, you know, Strictly Cycling, because that name hasn't changed. That's his website, and I bet people know him. Then I'll judge him once I go and know a backstory of Strictly. But I think a lot of stuff he comes out with is solid fucking shit.
But the times he's being a straight up asshole, like he's like the worst.
Yeah.
Like he argues just as horrible as anybody, like just as bad as AJ can, or but
yeah, that's a downside.
Nauseating.
Yeah, but that's a downside to him. Is when we've got that saying, you know, a pit bull terrier or a triple X, you know, the most dangerous dog in the world, whatever you got in America, Mexico, whatever. That is like that dog with a bone. It will not let that bone go. That's Strictly Cycling.
Yeah. But it'll bite you, not make Woody Woodpecker noises.
He will never let that go. And he's got that issue with Neo. But Neo can't defend
only
himself.
Because
it's team mentality. When have you ever heard Strictly say, "Oh, let's all gang up on Neo"?
He would bring people over there. He sent 2 people over there to troll you when I was there, and me and you dealt with them. And he did it just to Strictly's a fucking cunt. He would send people to Chubby.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Remember? Come on. Or maybe you didn't. So, but there were those American geezers that were in there just taking the absolute piss out of Neo that one time. And I was we were in there. Remember?
Probably. Yeah,
that was Strictly from the background, like a cunt.
Yeah, but that was probably. I didn't notice it because Neo was already being a cunt to me. So I just over one. You know.
And then he did over at Tubby's. He would send 2 Americans over, and then all. Remember they were singing that one song. I teach you how to twerk. Remember it? I was like, this is the most worst song I've never fucking. It's the worst song I've ever heard in my life. You were pissed, bro. You were off your tits. And I was there sticking up for what's his face for Neo. Any type of shit like that would happen, I will be on your guys' side no matter what. And look and I'm the dick rider. I went to bat for Neo more than I had to go up to bat for anybody else.
Before Strictly, you know when Chubby, when all that chaos with Chubby, and Neo then gravitated to my channel, and Neo's going, "Oh, I'll do this. I'll pay money for coffee. You need some money." I always say no, but sometimes you have to say yes to small donations just to shut the fuckers up. And to show
he made it
I
back to
appreciate
Turkey.
it. No. I'm on about Neo in the early days. With Chubby, when Chubby and Neo then came to my channel. Neo offered me everything under the sun.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just to get you on his good side.
Yeah, exactly. Gamer came on and goes, take the phone, take this. I says, I don't need it. And Gamer said, take it, you can sell it later. And that's not me. Then after that, I got a bit more stable. Then I got a contract with my internet. And then I got a tablet. That was my tablet. I paid for it. It might be weekly. But imagine if I took the tablet, I took this and that, the other that he offered me, he would have held that against me. And do you know what I mean? And the fact that he sent me something like $60 or $80, so he's bringing that fucker up.
Yeah.
And
with a shit-eating grin on his face.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? But the thing is, then when he said an Agent X sent him loads of money. Agent
It's classless to fucking bring up money that you let somebody have. It's classless.
Jose, listen to this. You just got the title of it. Yeah. Let me get to the next bit. Yeah. He then said Agent X sent him loads of money as well. And I said, Agent X sent me fuck all. She offered, but she's never sent me a penny. The next, he flipped. And then he said, well, Agent X gave him so much time to me, that's worth money. Do you know what I mean? But he didn't say that first, did he? And I thought, hold on, if time is worth money, look at the 18 months of time that I've given to you, Neo, if you're watching. Look at the times you've kept me awake. I said, I'm going to fucking bed. And you kept me awake at my 6 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock in the morning. 4 hours later, 10 o'clock in the morning, I'm that fucking tired from a 12-hour stream. I fall asleep. My day is gone. My hospital appointments are gone. My this and that is gone. Next minute, it's 8 o'clock at night time when I can do fuck all. You're talking time is worth more money. I gave you that and you still shit in my fucking ass, Neo. We're not friends. We're people that we know each other's names on YouTube. So never ever try to suck up to me again. And if you do, stop with apologizing to me for all the shit you've caused me. The shit. Oh, fuck it. Sorry, I had to. I'm in that sort of.
If he saw that video of you, if he saw you on a live trying to chat a young lady, he stayed on your live for how long after that? Then, so he was just there every day after he saw what he saw and never mentioned it once until there was a fallout.
The thing is, we know the video. We know the video.
I know the video. He wasn't there.
I promoted my friend's daughter, who's 15 and a half, playing a banjo, singing amazingly. This is how good she sings. In America, churches pay for the choir to sing. Do you know that?
If you're good, yeah.
In England, you do it for fucking free. You know what I mean? So that's how good she is. Yeah. And that's what it is.
Yep.
Chubby, I didn't even know fucking him then. Neo didn't even know I existed when that happened. And it all started with somebody said in the chat or whatever, do you fancy the daughter? And I said, because I was drunk, I fancy the mother more. That's it. It was a video. It was a video of their singing. What did he turn it into? He was there. He was on the panel. The girl who was 12 was on the panel. And he witnessed me actually fucking asking fucking sordid stuff from a 12-year-old fucking girl. Asking for, I want to meet you. I want to do this. That's what Neo started with. 6 weeks ago on Andy's channel. And then he's trying to make me apologize to him for the stress that I'm causing him. No. He should be begging me for fucking forgiveness. But the thing is, he's not my problem anymore. It's Andy's problem. It's Axel's problem. It's that community's problem. Not mine, not ours. Because I think slowly, Chubby's using him.
Well, because he sees how he gets treated after a while. He treated Chubby like shit, and he would call Chubby his brother. Like he was like, "Oh, it's my brother. I fucking did it for you, fucking." And it's like I remember all you would see was Chubby and Neil. And then to just hear him like fuck you, like, and Chubby was standing like, was like, "What did I do? I'll take it back."
It's got key phrases like brother.
Mm-hmm.
This he was in the military, guaranteed. You don't get VA treatment in America unless you're served in the military. Yeah. In 3 years or 2.5 years, he said, is he an expert sniper? Fucking no. Guaranteed no. Yeah. And I know about, maybe I am served, but I've served. I don't mention it because to me, it's not relevant. Yeah, I was a Sea Cadet.
He shoots the iPads off in his corridor. He said,
Listen, I know about the military on the basic level in this country. When I was 12, 13, I was in the Sea Cadets, which is, I was classed at 12, 13, 14 as an adult in the Navy. Yeah. There's different rules with the Navy here. When you go on a naval base, there's no laws. There's no English laws. It's naval laws. You are literally 3 miles out of British waters, which means it's universal law. The law that's on army bases don't have that. Air Force bases don't have that. The Navy does. Yeah. So when I was there, I could literally go to the NAFTA at 12, 13, go to the bar, buy a beer. The law is 16. No, there's no law. I could buy cigarettes. I could do anything. And they treated me like an adult, like I was 16, minimum age. I got to use real fucking guns, not air pistols, not the real guns with fucking, what's the name, gunpowder in them. Yeah. I was trained from 12 years onwards to do that. Yeah. Then I was in what you call the Home Guard. We call it the Territorial Army. That was when I was 17, 18. Yeah. I did that as well, which is like part-time. I was an adult. So I do know about fucking guns and shit. But do I say, technically, because I was an adult, I could say I'm military in this country. I don't class fucking the Territorial Army as the British Army. So I'm not a veteran. I didn't do this and that never. I served, well, I attended that for a few years. But to me, that is, I don't fucking bring that shit up. But he's 3 years. Oh, we're brothers, blah, blah, blah. Andy was in the real army for 3 years. We're veterans. And he uses that as a connection that we're brothers in arms. You're not. Andy fought for this country, not America. You fought for America, not this country. We're not brothers. You know, there's fucking probably more Americans that shot British troops in same combat. You know, British troops don't fucking trust American troops nearby. Friendly fucking fire. You know what I mean? I'll get to it. Trust me, I know about shooting fucking guns and shit. I've been on firing ranges, private and whatever. No way you would be promoted within 3 years to be an ultimate sniper, like he said he was after the Vietnam War. I was there in whatever the conflict afterwards as a sniper. No fucking way. It'd have been a ground trooper at best. But you know, do you remember that black girl? I'm a Marine, I'm an American Marine, blah, blah, blah. And everybody's like, "Oh, I'd ask her questions," and I kicked everybody off when I was popular to almost 200 people in the chat, and I got Nitro Freak on, a proper American veteran.
Marine.
Over 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
And he annihilated her with everything. I'd love Nitro to meet Neo. And that's going to be my goal. I'm going to get Nitro Freak and Neo on the same fucking panel. Let's see what Neo's made of then. Because when Neo says, "Oh, I was doing this. I was a sniper," trust me, Nitro Freak will destroy him. If Neo wants a war, I'll bring the war to him. But with experts, not bullshit. Sorry, I'm ranting.
It's just gonna be shame, insults, and it needs to be right with you, because there's not gonna be nothing with that's really gonna hurt. That's just gonna be you're just gonna be spouting shit. Because really, what is he mad about?
Yeah, but the thing is, this is what I'm upset with. This is what I have to do now.
Well,
this is
I understand you.
System. Neo is dedicated 2-3 months now of destroying my credibility in every way. He's called me everything on the sun. I'm a liar. And you know something? Now he declared war on me. So now when I'm focused, I'm going to declare war on him, and I am going to get factual people to destroy his credibility and see how he feels about it.
And see how the community feels about it.
Yeah,
they're back.
I think the community are already picking up on it. They're, you know,
sick of that already.
Yeah, Dot. You got Dot, AK, Art Stu's keeping quiet. Oh, they all ganged up on me. Now AK and Dot used to be best friends. They're attacking each other. That's what happens on YouTube. And then they realise who's been here longest, which is me. Yeah, I make mistakes. We're all fucking fucked up on YouTube. But at least I've showed my face. You haven't. But
I have my. I'm a vampire, yeah. And plus, I don't take the piss at anybody. And it's like Neo's giving up like the times that we all kick it together for what? For some dumbass shit. For something that's not even worth it. A fucking lie. Yeah. And he won't say he's sorry because he has to admit that he was a liar. He's been lying this whole time, and he's not going to do that. So he's going to say whatever he has to.
The way he's twisted it, he attacked me first. 4 or 5 weeks is actually he's twisted it around. I've been aggressive and abusive to him, and that gullible fucking crew, Abby and all that lot, fucking believe him. And Crafty Cow and Axel believes him. They don't even know fucking him. They're so fucking gullible. Unfucking believable. You know, Mirror. I mean, Mirror. He's got good fucking memory. He might be on the fucking Manjijuana. But he was slating that Axel, and I'm fucking watching Mirror. He doesn't like me. I don't like him. It's not that we don't like each other. It's like we don't like each other. We won't be friends. We won't be buddy to each other. We won't be like pally. We won't be doing that.
Right.
But we can be friends, as in communication, have a laugh and a joke. You know, I think we're both. I'm happy. But I'm learning with him. He's got a damn good fucking memory, and he sees stuff. He doesn't bullshit. He then comes out with a little bit of knowledge. You know what I mean? Where
wisdom.
It's not like a bullshit. Yeah, it's not like a bullshit. Like, Jose, I hear you shag fucking muskrats. Yeah, muskrats on American thing. He'll actually go, actually, there is proof somebody witnessed Jose fucking shagging muskrats. So, I mean, that's what Mirror does. And he's done the same with Axel. He did the same with AK. I didn't know this, and they had. Apparently, they separated us from him. AK was in a different room. I don't know if it's true. I'll get some but somebody threw his wife or ex-wife, were separated, out of a 3rd-story building. So our stories, our house is 2 stories, ground floor, bedroom. He witnessed, his ex-wife from across the road or something being thrown out of the bedroom window. Might have been a new boyfriend.
Y'all are crazy.
Apparently, he did fuck all. AK didn't even call the police. Did nothing. He ignored it. Do you know what I mean?
That's
And
just
then all
fight or
the other
flight.
shit. Yeah, but again,
You froze.
if that's but that's your fucking wife.
That's
Someone's
his.
attacking your
That's
wife.
his.
Even though but you've had a child with that wife. Even though you're separated, your loyalty is to the mother of your child. You should have not fucking run. Regardless, you should have run towards the danger to try and save her. And if she was out the
Instinctively,
window, you should have then gone to fucking call an ambulance. Apparently, and this is from AK's mouth to Steve, then if it's fucking true, he did nothing but watch. Now that's something need to. But AK definitely fucked up. Definitely, and everybody's like simping over him. But the thing is, he called me a paedophile. You don't do that to me.
Yeah.
I just gave him. Oh, you're a paedophile. How do you know? I know things. I'm a starseed. Where's the proof?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? In real life where I used to live, if he'd have called me face to face a paedophile, with people that I knew, if I just stood there and laughed and accepted it, then I thought, you must be. If I didn't punch him in the face or be handed a weapon, which probably might have happened, and beat the shit out of him, then I believed him, even though he's a stranger. But then I realised he's a fucking weirdo freak, and he wouldn't have fucking even got a chance to talk to me. I used to live in a really fucking... Just because this is not a fucking America, this is England. You've seen the video. You've seen their eyes. You've seen
there was a woman you said got thrown out a window, a 2nd-story window across the street from AJ's place. That's crazy.
That's what Miramir said.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not going to take his word for it. That inspires me to look into it deeper. But all the people that have empathy, the other people that have empathy, but he's fucked up, he needs helping. Trust me, people have tried to help AK for 2 fucking years, and he comes up with the same shit day after day after day after day. He gets the saying obsessed. Me and Natalie was talking about fucking 4 hours about God, religion. I was dispelling this, that, and the other, and it was one fucking 26 second that Dot made. Yeah? And AK is fucking obsessed with that. He's obsessed with the 26 seconds that Dot clipped rather than the whole fucking story. And he's relentless. Show this video. Show this video. He's fucking obsessed. AK
We've been talking about these trolls for the last going on 3.5 hours, Shady. We're no better.
Yeah. I need to go on my bike. Actually, 10 o'clock, I need to go shopping.
Go enjoy your day, man. Fuck this YouTube shit.
Yeah, stop keeping me up late, you bastards. No, I woke up about 4 o'clock in the morning or something. Spoke to Dennis and I thought, I'll leave it. Why not do a fucking live stream and shit?
Did you get to speak to him?
No, I was in the chat. I was going to come up, but I'm avoiding any panel with Neil on it.
I know. We didn't talk really that much today either. But I was cool with that shit. But me and Dennison spoke about
Jose, in the meantime, what we'll do, because you're one of a rare few that I have on Facebook. I'll message you on Messenger, Facebook, and we'll communicate that way. And then we avoid
right here.
And then if we can do a game on there on Facebook, well, I'll have to explore that Facebook doing the Messenger gaming and this, that, and the other, rather than me being on YouTube. Because I need to get off YouTube. I mean, that comment earlier on, which obviously I ignored.
I don't even remember. But it was a long one.
Hold on.
Wow.
I'm going back. The call.
We're his friends. Like we.
Hold on. I'm just trying to read through this to get
Sorry.
the correct one. Remember the
I get it.
offer. If things change, you're hot as hell. Whatever that is. Whatever. I fucking know, but it's fucking. I'm reading a book. No, right. No, you know that. I thought it was a troll. It might be that one that fucking keeps ringing me up. Get attention. This was the one. Where's the one that says fucking? Which is what I'm going to do. Oh, fuck me. I just want to put it up before I end the live stream. Where's... I can see... Oh, yeah. Hold on. I think he's annoyed because he said he wants the money back he gave you. Oh, hold on. Yeah, look. So we've got this one. This is that Carl. I think it's a bloke. Not Pete. But I think he's annoyed because he said he wants the money back he gave you. How much did he give you? I told you it's about $80. Yeah. Over time, I refused every single fucking time. But then again, he goes, "Do you know something? Time is worth money. Trust me, my time that I gave to him, I wanted more than fucking $80 for coffee."
And he insisted that shit.
And he insisted.
He was not going to take no for an answer. Yep.
Exactly.
And I think he played the long game with that too. He did that.
Yeah.
He said no. One day he was going to be able to take the piss out of you over it, and you couldn't say nothing about it because it's just
I think that's what he does. He pays on credit cards. He's admitted that he's not as wealthy as he thinks. All his drones are paid on credit cards, whatever. The thing is, he'll pay you and then call that payment back. So let's say to you, let's say we're friends. Hey, Jose, well, you can afford to live, but come on, I'll give you $50. It's a gift, Jose. I'm giving it you because I know you're struggling. I know you can cope. I'm giving you a gift so you can treat yourself. Yeah, that's what Neo does. Now then, if I go back and go, Jose, do you remember me giving you $50? You owe me.
Yep. Yeah. What?
Hold on. I gave you that $50 as a gift. You cannot take.
And now look at how you treat me. Yeah. And he takes a piss out of you, and you're like,
you can't weaponize that gift. Neo weaponizes it. And the sad
there's
thing
two kind of people.
Yeah. Go on,
Ones that will give you money, take the piss out of you like what Neo does, and ones that will give you money and never fucking bring it up again. There's only two. I mean, and you see it.
Neo's given me what $80.
He's publicly shamed you for it.
Hold on. All incorporated in time. Not even mentioned that. Guess how much Henry Crinkles has given me? So $80 where I'm being caught up on it. Guess how much Henry's gave me and never called me up on?
$40.
Oh, talking dollars. Let's say $200, $300, $400, $500 with. Then he's gave me trainers worth $100, vintage trainers worth $120.
Very generous.
I'm $500-$600 Henry's gave me, and Henry's never brought that up once. What he has
for all the shit that Henry gets, he never. Yeah, that's a stand-up geezer right there.
Henry's never used whatever he's gifted me as a weapon. Neo,
you're a coward if you do it. That's a coward move. All right, go enjoy your day. I'm gonna fuck off.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off as well, you bastard.
End this shit. I'm gonna hang out.
I'll be honest with you. I've had a few alcoholic beverages, a couple of alcoholic beers. I'm drunk. I'm not as drunk as I should be, but I can't. I'm going to go out on the bike.
I have no idea what that means. 420. Somebody who's big up. I'm smoking. Shit. What the fuck is that animal that lives in Australia? Looks like a bear. Eats koala. It's koala.
Oh, koala bear.
That's what the weed's called.
They're born with some sort of sexual disease, koala bears. It's not syphilis, it's
fuck?
something like that. No, they're born with
Like
some
AIDS?
sort of sexual disease. No, I can't remember what it's called. I thought it was
The
syphilis.
Benjamin Button disease? There's
No,
motherfucker.
it's a sexual disease that humans get, basically. Anyway, I can't remember what it is. I always get it wrong. I need a piss, mate. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. When I need a piss, my bowels don't move that fast. My bowels move very fast.
I think what koalas get is crabs when they're born. They get and like when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Shit, I forgot the rest of it. Yeah, I hit the wrong vape.
I've got, you know, my alarm for my bike. It's got a seat post bracket and it's got a seat bracket. I can't find a seat bracket because I got those like whatever saddlebags, Mona and Karen saddlebags. I just put the alarm. I just put the alarm in one of the bags so I can still activate the alarm. So anybody touches the bike, I'm gonna shop in it. I'm gonna fucking fill the fucker up.
Hit me up on Facebook. I have the app's open right here. I can't even see. I'm gonna hit you up first.
Yeah,
here you are.
I'll do a video of me. I'll do a shot of my new bike as well. Not fully blinged up, but
the last time we spoke was in fucking Christmas of 2024. Shit. 2025.
let's take the piss out of AK. I'm going to take the piss out of AK.
I don't know what about AK.
I'm saying, I'm drinking this coffee. It's called iced coffee.
Nice.
It's called iced coffee.
That's American.
Yeah, it's called iced coffee. And my friend Jose said, you have to warm it up in the microwave before you drink it. And I go, no, it's iced coffee. You're supposed to have it cold. That's
5 years ago,
the AK comes out with. Hold on, it's called iced coffee, which means it's fucking cold, you twats.
So you shake it up.
I was at work drinking this iced coffee, and my work colleague turned around and said, do you have to microwave it? Do you have to warm it up before you drink it? Like
With
it's
a
like,
fucking divvy.
wow. You know what tells me? Yeah, but you know what tells me? He hasn't got no common sense.
What you do is you turn it over so you see it at the bottom, and then you shake it until all that syrup goes away from the bottom where it mixes.
Hold on, let me just, because I don't want to type it down. Old English swear words. Old English swear words. No. You just said thankfully. No. Thankfully, it's come through. I want to get a video for you. English. Oh yeah, you're gonna love this one. Swear words. Yeah, Saxon style. I've not heard of this one, but this could be funny.
Saxon's old school.
No, Saxon is our history.
Doesn't that predate the Celtic?
Hold on. I'm gonna get copyright strike for this fucker. I better watch this fucker, because I tell you something now. I don't know if she's got less subscribers than me or more, but that's what I'm saying.
My hands feel like
I'm subscribing. I am subscribing to you.
Now I got that feeling once again. I can't explain. I'm so fucking lit right now.
Anyway. Hold on. Cause you haven't put it up yet. Nah, you're gonna keep your god fucking shut. So I can continue. she's explaining at this. I've just subscribed to her. So now I'm going to concentrate and say, let me just Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I'm going to find her channel now. I found it, but I need to put it in the chat. And her name is What the Fuzz.
Hmm.
And this is how
Is she from
if
London?
anybody, I've not fucking seen her, heard of her, whatever before. Not even heard her speak. Ain't got a clue where she is. Let me try and cover my arse. Jose, let me try cover my arse. Yeah.
Go on. Yeah.
Promote her. Right, a name is in the chat.
Okay.
And this is who she is. Now we can discuss who she is. Right, I'm noticing tattoos and shit, Jose. I'm noticing.
And Fuzz.
No, it's paused. She's got tattoos on her neck. She likes Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, she likes Metallica. She's a musician with one of those invisible guitars. This is expensive.
And a Marvel
shit.
T-shirt.
Marvel. You got a cute fucking tiger shit. She's likable. She's fake blonde hair, which I like. Brown eyes, I believe. Let's see what but she's on about swear words from 1950. I said 1,000 years ago. This girl's intelligent in my personal belief.
If you're just joining us, bear in mind that this is like part 3. I am so in this rabbit hole. I have gone medieval. That's it. We're just going further and further back in time. Welcome.
I think she is down south. Like London, we call it down south. She's got that sort of thing. She's got a list, by the way, but she's tattooed. She's fucking hardcore.
Welcome to the Anglo-Saxon.
These are Anglo-Saxons. I mean, we're British English people. I'm off. We're Anglo-Saxon. We descend from Anglo-Saxon, which is European shit. We had swords and shit. Jose, the Mexican Revolution and America, fucking shit. We used to do shields and fucking swords and shit. This silver
A whole
stuff,
uniform.
this actually that isn't metal. It looks silver. That is like thick cloth, yeah, and silk. And silk was very important in them days. Anyway, long story
Look at
short.
the helmet.
Let her explain. Just let the woman explain.
Contrary to what I thought, because I thought our words, our swear words, actually were carrying, came from Anglo-Saxons. I was so wrong. Fact checked myself, realized I was wrong. That is not what was happening here. They did not have any modern swear words. They weren't dropping F-bombs here and there. Their language, I would say, was old English, calling you dishonorable, questioning your parentage. So let's get into some.
Question your parentage is you're a bastard. Yeah, seriously. So this girl is obviously educated. That is Anglo-Saxon. This is like that fancy writing was with a quill. A quill is a feather. When I can do it, you cut it. You know. It's weird. I used to I used to be able to do that, right? That was when because what it was, because I'm dyslexic, left-handed. I'm taught to write. I'm taught to write as a right-handed person, but I'm left-handed, and left-handed people write fucking scruffy. So I then learned to do posh writing, take my fucking time and shit. Now I just can't be asked because computers and shit.
Why don't you use your left hand?
I'm left-handed. I write. No. You know, I'm left-handed. Yeah. You know, when you went to school, how did they teach you to write? Was it with your right hand?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Did they say, as a Christian, you start from the left to the right? Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
And if you look at the paper, When you get a
Oh,
piece
wow.
of paper, you're writing, the margin on the left-hand side. That paper, you are right hand. You start on the left-hand margin. Then you go to the right. Your arm is moving away from your body, which makes it consistent and tidy. When you're taught that you're left-handed, yeah, you move that paper away from you to the left, and you start writing from the left hand. And as the close at the end of the sentence, your body then, instead of moving away from your body, it's moving towards your body. So left-handed people, because you get scruffy writing. Anyway, she's describing. Anyway, I learned how to do that equality stuff, which can't be asked now. Anyway, let's continue. This is the first time. Oh look, she's empathetic. There's seashell. Yeah. Sorry, mate.
I've never written or tried to write with my left hand. Like I try to write behind my back, but I've never tried to put pen to paper going left-handed. I'm gonna try that right now.
It's hard to explain. I'm ambidextrous. I can use both hands.
My entire life, I've never tried it.
If I shoot a gun, it's with my right hand. My trigger's on the right hand when I shoot a gun. When I write, it's left-handed, and it fucks you up. You know what I mean? And my leading eye, I'm left-handed with a leading right eye. So my right eye is focused. That focuses. My left eye focuses, and then you get the depth. Yeah. In theory, if that left-handed, my left eye should be the good eye, and my right eye focuses. So I'm like a mixture.
Oh,
so
man.
I'm depth perception, this and that and the other. And my first eye, remember, my leading eye is a right eye. That gives me depth. And then the other, whatever, that was the one that I went blind with cataracts. My right eye was the first one saw it. Then it was my left eye, I think. Something like that, I can't remember. Anyway, let's listen to it. It's only 5 minutes fucking long.
Some of the absolute bangers. Here are some of the most vicious insults used by the Anglo-Saxons. Nithing, or nithing, but I think it's nithing, N-I-T-H-I-N-G, nithing. And that was like one of the worst things to be called back in those days, apparently. It meant
we need to bring these swear words back up.
Something like cowardly or a traitor or unmanly or no worth. In those days, that wasn't just being mean. That was fight starting insults, which is so weird. Nithing. Like, what does that to us?
Nithing. That does sound familiar.
Like conniving?
If you look at it, yeah. Nithing. What I'm trying to say is, so I'm getting frustrated now. It's like I should be going to bed. The thing is, she's got a speech impediment. Yeah. And whatever she's saying is incorrectly. If you notice, she's got a speech impediment. That's what I'm noticing. Because I'm English, I notice this shit. But yeah, nithing. I've heard something like nithing. And bear in mind, she's from down south. That same word we pronounce differently all over the UK. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm trying to work it out, but let's see one that I can get my teeth into, and me and you can use real.
That means absolutely nothing to them. Pure insult. Arsling, which literally meant one who walks backwards. But
arsling, now that I do know. Arsling, which is assling. You say ass, arsling. We're gonna have to regenerate that one. Call everybody an arsling. What did she say it means? Somebody that walks backwards.
Yep.
So an arsling is an arsling. Yeah. I have heard of this. But she's, ass. You're a stupid ass. We say arse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got the premise now. Arse means ass. So arsling, let's see what arsling means.
Who walks backwards. But it became Anglo-Saxon slang for the word fool or idiot or coward. So like, you're a backwards little moron. arsling. Another one.
So you're a backman. So we say arsling, you're a backwards whatever moron. We're needing that one. Neo, you're an arsling.
One was wretch or E.
A wretch is you can be a nasty wretch, being a criminal, whatever. Yeah, I think that's it. That or never heard of but a wretch, yeah. You wicked wretch, which means like a bad person. Let's see if I'm right.
ARM, which means like pitiful or cursed, like a miserable excuse for a human. He's an man, cursed from birth. Unwedder. I could be saying these wrong. I'm literally reading them, and obviously I'm not hearing someone saying them, and nobody uses these words. I've never heard of these words, so if I'm saying them wrong, I completely apologize. But supposedly it means bad weather. So unweather, kind of.
I thought it was unweather.
Unwedded.
I thought it said unwedder, which means unmarriageable.
Unweather, like it kind of feels like it.
But then again, we're talking 1,000 years, 600-700 years ago. Weather. It's a fucking complex language. We gave you the perfect fucking language, you Americans. And then you fucking sport it, and now you're confused with what we actually know. Anyway, let's see breakfast. See what more she's got to say.
Could be kind of right. I don't know. Anyway, it's like she ruined the party just by turning up. That's what that was meant to have meant. This one is intense. Belusive. It means like evil kin or someone pretending to be family but really out to destroy you.
Oh my God, we need this for Neo. Right, it's baby kin. Hold on. You see the end result? Baby kin or something. Somebody that's pretending to be family, but they're evil. Let's replay this.
Yo.
Really out to destroy you. Keep thine eyes on Bailey, but really out to destroy you. It means like evil kin or someone pretending to be family, but really out to destroy.
This means evil kin. Somebody pretends to be your family, but they're out to get you. That's Neo.
You keep thine eyes on Belusive, cousin. So if you call a Belusive, it's because someone.
A Belusive, Neo. You're a Belusive, Neo.
Just did not
I'm
trust
sure
you.
Shelby would say that he's one of them.
They didn't just drop rude words for shock value. They actually meant them. Shinlaker, which means.
I think it's Shinlicker. I've heard of Shinlicker before.
It's like demon, literally a shapeshifter. He speaks like a Shinlaker in man's skin. Gulp word is another one. Gulp word, which is like boastful lies. Big talk for someone with.
Yeah, hold on. Boast linker. Big talk for a little man.
Shapeshifter.
What he just said, a shapelifter. Whatever. I'm ending this because I need to get on that bike. It's a fucking.
He said a literal shapeshifter.
Yeah. This is a language, Gulp word. This is a language that's going back 600, 700, 800 years ago. Yeah, this is English 600, 700, 800 years ago. This is trying to convey into modern words.
She said literal shapeshifter.
It was a different world 600 years ago.
Big time, man.
Yeah, it's all about religion. You're a sinner. You're this. There's all of that. Do you know you imagine in American history? What is it? The witch trials. You're a witch. You're this. I'm medieval. That was, and you slaughtered innocent women in America. You're a witch.
It was an accident.
Yeah, this is the day when words meant something. It could actually mean life or death. You're a witch.
Those Salem witches were English pilgrims.
Imagine Salem witches. That belief came from England, Europe. Look how strong a rumor had. These words were like that. But calling somebody. No. You call these people these words like a nonce, a pedo. The community acted. You're guilty. Like the trials, the witch trials, Salem. Just like, now we know it's wrong. And there's all fucking rumors and gossip. Just like history repeats itself, like YouTube is now. Do you know what I mean? And that's what this was, a guilt word. Let's listen to it again.
Hang on. They were hallucinating in the Salem witches, and this lady just said a literal shapeshifter. So they were probably talking about the same shit. They're probably hallucinating.
Yeah, but hold on. Oh shit, hold on. Let me do something. Let me show you something. It's called fucking acting. Ooh!
It's 1600 years ago.
Oh, I'm hearing the voices. Oh, get out of my brain! Oh, he's like, get out of my brain! He's trying to kill me! He's trying to kill me! Oh, he's a witch! He's a witch! That's what happened.
Uh-huh.
And
sorry.
I'm possessed! Everything possessing me is a witch! He's a wizard!
Lord,
We're talking 400 or 500 years ago. People believe that drama. Do you know what I mean?
All right. Sounds like you're trying to hide a shapeshifter.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. You heard the word shapeshifter. I didn't hear it. I'm replaying it.
That's it.
Let's see what she's saying. Let's see what this word means and the meaning that it translates to shapeshifter.
Word, which is like boastful lies, big talk for someone with no proof. So someone just
Yeah, look, that's Neo. Boastful talk with no truth.
chats out of their ass, basically, who's just sitting there amazing. Like me doing this video.
We need that one. Chats out their ass. Chats out their ass. That's a modern. You're chatting out your ass.
I actually believe these are the words that they used to say in Anglo-Saxon days. I have no idea. I just started Googling and looking into things and what they meant and why people used them. It was just we're gonna go further. Kuningslia. It means Kingslayer. It's like the ultimate insult, apparently, for those days. A traitor to their lord. That is kind of like not a word you would say lightly in those days, because you might not even survive after saying that if you said it to the wrong person, apparently. Which is so crazy. Like, I can just about say these words, and to sit there and think, like, if someone was just listening to me hundreds of years ago or thousands of years ago saying these words, I could literally be unalived. Some of their insults were actually more subtle, more like wise old sayings, but meant to cut you down really hard. He has no word worth, meaning like his word means nothing, so he's untrustworthy.
No word worth. You've got no word worth. I mean, I got one from, when I was homeless, there was a traveller, a gypsy, and he turned around and says, it was on a phone call and I heard it, and he says, why should I give you, I forgot it, I've said it. Oh, fucking hell. Why should I give you lip service? Why should I give you lip service? In other words, why should I even speak to you? You're not worthy. Why should I even respond by giving you lip service? And I thought, what is that? And I looked into it. Basically, I say, you fucked me off. Why should I respond? Why should I give you my lip service? In other words, speaking back. Anyway, do you see those things on the fingers? Sam, that comes on my live stream, my mate's son who's 25, he's got tattoos, but he's got loads on his knuckles that are symbols, like she's got. I said, what are these fucking random things? He says, this means this means that, and they've all got meanings, and it's like a new generation shit, because he's obviously under 40. She's got peer. You know what I mean?
I got hand and finger tattoos.
Have you? Well, fucking yeah. Mexican cartel, though, aren't you? Anyway, let's continue with this.
He's trash. He is full of ale and gulp. He's drunk and run in his mouth. That's what that one kind of means. She's more worm than woman. That's like them calling a woman a snake. She would be a sneaky worm. That man is a
so you say to a woman, you're more worm than woman.
Like a snake.
Yeah, like a snake. But but modern day, you're more worm than woman. What do you mean? I'm a worm, but it actually means you're a fucking snake. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bookmark this shit. I'm gonna repeat this. I'm gonna watch this to get these catchphrases. Let's bring them back to the fucking present day.
Ball breaker. So he's the one who ruins all the feasts and causes all the drama. So now,
A ball breaker. I thought that was.
now let's try and
Sounds American.
use some of those phrases in 2025. How would we structure them into our sentences? Let's do some.
Oh, hold on.
Bollocks.
This is the important bit. We've only got we've got 1 minute left. All that shit she's going to put in a conversation. Maybe it's about you. Maybe it's about me. Maybe it's about Neo. Maybe that's some woman we don't like.
Yeah.
I mean, look, do you think her eyes are different coloured? I do. I think one of her eyes is darker, whatever colour it is, than the other one. Anyway, here's an important question. If you met her in real life, even though she's a fake blonde, she's got tattoos, would you go on a date with her?
A date. I'd take her out on a date. I would take her on a date. If she wanted shag, I'd let her give me a gobble and send her on her way. Thank you.
I think with looking at, she's obviously musicianal. She's younger because she's Gash Bandicoot game. Crash Bandicoot. She's definitely 20 years younger than me. I think as a pleasurable meal with two people, that's about it.
If she wanted to get married, then okay. I got time for that shit.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you noticed that? Yeah, because when she put her hand up, she's married, isn't she? So obviously, I'm not paying for a fucking husband, but I wouldn't mind going on like a meeting, like as friends and shit. Anyway, let's see what she's going to say about these old words, modern day, because we need to learn this shit, Jose.
Her husband's probably sick of her already.
Let's have a look.
Examples and like some scenarios. Speak again and I'll name you a kniving to the whole hall, meaning you're a coward and I want everybody to know. You talk like arsling walking backwards through life.
Oh, you talking like an arsling walking backwards in life. We need that one, which means
you speak like
you're
an
an embarrassment. Step up or step out.
Backwards.
Hold on, you just spoke then. So hold on. Listen to it. So you're an arsling walking backwards in life, and then this is the meaning, modern day meaning.
Step up or step out. Your gulp words mean nothing. Wind and ale.
No.
Stop chatting nonsense, please. Walking backwards through life, meaning you're an embarrassment. Step up or step out. Your gulp words mean nothing.
So you're an arsling walking backwards in life, which means you're an embarrassment to society, basically. That's what I was trying to get to. Okay.
Wind and ale. Stop chatting nonsense, please.
Chatting nonsense, we use that.
Do not share bread with a Pelu sip. Which is like if any family stabs you in the back and you want to cut them off, Saxon style. Well, there we have it. Swearing.
Yeah. Oh, that's old. So you say I'll never share bread and wine with you, which means you know.
Like it's 950 AD.
Hold on. Better.
Let's hydrate ourselves.
Oh, she's back.
Welcome back to.
Now Tudor is. Have you heard of somebody called Henry VIII?
Yes, sir.
A British king.
Yep.
Now these are like Tudor times. Let's check the swearers out here.
The rabbit hole.
What?
So from Victorian sass all the way to Tudor verbal annihilation. Let's look into phrases that King Henry VIII would say. Some of them are actually quite interesting.
Big fat ass King Henry.
Anyway, let's get started. First, let's talk style. Like, come on. The Tudors weren't simply just walking around going, "Oh, you prat." Like, that's not how they used to insult people. They were entire poetic.
Oh my God, she's got a tattoo above her eye. She's got a tattoo above her eyebrow. She's fucking hardcore fucking.
A mess.
Autistic.
She's good for her husband.
Well, maybe I'd love to see her husband. Well, she loves Back to the Future.
Marty McFly.
Yeah. Shit,
She's cool.
She's like old school. She wasn't even born in the 1980s when Back to the Future.
But
was
look at the shit she's talking. Imagine her chatting this all day long. You'd be like, God damn.
Yeah, but it shows that she's researching it. She's got an active, intelligent mind.
Takes her half a day to learn
A
it.
classic Tudor diss would sound something like, "Thou spongy rump-fed strumpet." It's like a Tudor way of saying,
A strumpet is
A
a
Tudor?
fucking easy. No, you know what a strumpet is? It's an easy fucking woman, like a whore. A strumpet.
I thought it was a crumpet.
No, a strumpet is a woman acting like a dirty whore, I think. Hopefully she explains it.
"You pampered, freeloading hot mess." You know, you could kind of use that today. So
Or that might be what it means. A strumpet means you easy fucking whatever harlot.
we're going to move on now to just standard
A
Tudor
slapper.
swear words. God's teeth. And that was the equivalent of Tudor's, "oh my God." And literally,
God deep. Oh my God.
you could actually be jailed for saying that. And then you have
What?
things like
God's
"by
teeth.
the rude." R-O-O.
Or by the rude. Well, by the way, we say by the rude. Let's see what she says. She's done the research. I think those
By the road?
armies. No, by the rude.
It could be.
We say by the road. Oh, by the road. By the rude is obviously fucking Tudor. Look at her eyes.
Her right eye is blue and her left eye is brown.
No, the same color. I think the same color was slightly darker. But I'm looking at her roots and why has she dyed her eye? I think with her makeup, she could be a strawberry blonde with her eyes. It's my opinion.
You got the big head.
By the rude, by the rude. I don't know how it's said. And that was swearing by the Holy Cross. Risky.
Oh, by the rude.
I love her
means
hair, though.
swear. You know where by the rude. You know where you say, "I swear by the Holy Cross." You say by the rude.
Behavior for a Sunday afternoon.
we say,
now we're
put
going to
that on
move on
everything.
to legendary insults.
If you touch
many
her
of which
hair,
you'll actually
you know that
find
shit's on
buried
fleek.
in Shakespeare's sassiest lines. "Thou pribbling, ill-natured knave." Translation: "You petty,
Knave.
badly raised idiot. Thou roguish, hedge-born scullion." Scullion seems to be a word that was used in the Victorian times as well. But anyway, that means you're dishonest, ditch-born, dish scrubber, which
Yep,
It's
Scullion. No, I'm going to end this. Scullion's good enough because when I do my next video, you go into a. It's an old building, 17th century building in Derby. I adore him. These are so nasty, Neo. Anyway, it's I can't remember. It's like Friargate Bridge. That is it's so I can't remember now. I'm fucking brain dead. Anyway, it's a historical building. It's an architect. He's famous in England for building these magnificent buildings as an architect, and he made that much money. He built his own house, and that's next to Friargate Bridge. It's a museum now. It's like 4 or 5 stories high, with a ground floor flat. The ground floor department. You go for the main road. It's all marble staircases. But then you go down a staircase, that's servants' quarters. And that's called the Scullion.
Oh, what about King George's place?
Yeah. I can't let me get to the important bit. The downstairs, the cellar, yeah, we now call them when people buy the houses, now, you buy an Edwardian house, you get a cellar. But it wasn't a cellar. It was a scullion, which means the cook room, where the servants cooked the food. Then they brought it up from down below. Scullion, which means if you're a scullion, yeah, you're like fucking whatever. That's what I'm trying to say, but you interrupted and I lost my train of thought.
They live in the basement pretty much, right? They work down there?
I can't remember what I'm saying is, but I will do a video. I will do a video of the historical building, and that's the only way I can explain fully. I'm getting frustrated. I've been up for fucking fucking on and off for 24 hours. So I need some stuff. Sorry, Jose. I get
no
to
worries, man.
fucking. I know you.
No worries,
I know you interrupt when you get excited and shit. But
I do. I'm excitable. I mean, and I don't even realize. You never seen Trump.
Jose, I'm learning these new words. I'm learning these words as you're learning them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And I can't explain.
And I expect you to know them. Yeah.
And it's like recognition. I've heard this. I've heard a few of these words from when I was a child, 30, 40 years ago. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to get to grips with it. But I think it's something I could do and get these old fucking historical swear words and piss takes down to a T. That's our next.
We don't have anything like that. Like no history that like 7,000 years ago we spoke like this as Americans.
No. I'm not joking. I'm gonna have to find it. I live on a Roman. My city is a Roman settlement from 2001 or something like that. It's 1,900 years old. My city was built on. And there is an actual Roman well. I've seen it, but I saw it 40 years ago. I know roughly where it is, but I'll have to find it. And then I'll video it. And all it is a little fucking hole where you can put a magnet down. There's a sign said, this is a Roman well. There's no fancy shit. It's around council houses. Where I live is council, government buildings. And it's like me going outside and going, well, you see that hole there? That's a Roman well. It's Chester Green. It's a place called Chester Green, which translates from Roman days to little Chester. Roman, when they had settlement, they called it translated to Little Chester. We call it Chester Green. And it's preserved. There's a massive green park there. And old houses from 1890s and stuff. I can actually go there on a regular basis now with a new bike. Anyway, yeah, there's so much we could catch up. But I think from now on, I need to get off YouTube and toxicity, and we'll have to do the private stuff on, do all this shit on Facebook and shit. And if we can get that game going, or what if we do that thing? Bummy Jace. What are y'all doing? Why don't we do that on Facebook? Yeah. And then
I've been waiting for this.
And then we view somebody's channel and just say, and we're in private. We're not in the chat. We're just reviewing them. No evidence, like me and Jace used to do.
I've been waiting for an invitation to one of those fucking viewings for a long time, mate.
That's why I became Facebook friends to do that. Then we became Facebook friends and started talking about other fucking shit. You know what I mean?
Take some pull. But anyways, go. I'm not sure what you're gonna do. Sleep or go have another day. I'm gonna kick myself.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna kick anyway now. You take care, Jose. You know,
hey,
I love
bro.
you.
Cheers.
We're true brothers.
I'll be there, mate.
Fake brothers. Hasta la vista, baby. That's Mexico.
Cheers, mate.
Take care, brother. Sorry if you're still. Sorry if I've been up for so many fucking hours and shit. I meant to get some sleep. I was so excited. Then I took my bike out and I can ride it. It's a bit slow, but it's capable. But I've got the saddlebags on. They call it Mona and Karen. So I'm gonna load up on shit. Oh shit! Where's my phone? Oh, it's in the bedroom. There's a fucking troll kept ringing me. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh shit! I can sing this. Let's. Oh no! No, I can't. But we've got the gloves, which you're gonna need. Sainsbury's got some cheap shit. Hold on, where's my fucking vouchers gone? Oh, bollocks. Sainsbury's gone. What the fuck? Hold on. I just had the vouchers for Sainsbury's. I got £30 worth of vouchers and now I can't find fuck all. So fucking mysterious happening there. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I want to go down City Centre and get me fucking cheaper fucking alcoholics. Oh, they need to go to the bin. After Eights, chocolate After Eights. And then I bought 2 packets. First packet went fucking down my neck really quickly. Anyway, yeah. Hold on. Is any meds there? Oh, one voucher's in front of my fucking face. No wonder I couldn't fucking find it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I found another one. Don't panic, people. Don't panic. About 20 quid I fucking got. The thing is, I'm going to buy one of those. I don't need to buy it straight away, to be honest with you. So I've got 2 of them. Now, if one's on the floor, it stands to reason the other one's fucking on the floor. Oh, this has got a fucking speaker that needs charging. I'm getting fucking organised, I don't know. Chair's clear, that can get some shit done. So anyway, I've only found 2 vouchers. Which I'm not going to spend them. I've got 3 of them, so until I find the 3rd one. So I'll put that somewhere safe. Fucking hell. What a bastard. Anyway, there we go. Let's put that somewhere safe. No, not that fucking tray. There, so that's there. So at least I know 2 safe. Any fucking drugs in that? No. That can go in the bin. Getting good at throwing shit. That's meds. Let's just get rid of 10 fucking. I know it's not real fucking money, but it's 10 fucking quid either way. Yeah, it was fucking here. In front of my fucking face. How the fuck? Well, I'm gonna say how do I fuck do I lose fucking shit that easy? Hey, I'm shady. Yeah. I lose shit all the fucking time. So anyway. Bloody fucking blah blah blah. Now get the power back. Let's clear it up fucking off of my fucking desk. Breaking down, blah 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 blah. Yeah, one voucher short. Hold on. I've got meds here, so anyway. Here's what it is. Hold on, found it. Panic over. It was under my snot rag. Fuck for that. Now I can go to Sainsbury's if I want to. But I'm only going to go there and buy some shit. Like one of those fucking goggle boxes things. Anyway, I'm going to say goodbye to you all. You've been amazing. Oh, her living room is like yours, Shady. Full of junk. That's why I like her. But now you can tell tattoos, the stuff in the background. I'm thinking she's 36, 37 years of age, which is okay. You know what I mean? But I'm too fucking old for that shit. Romance and shit like that. Hold on. Let's see if my remote control works. Yep. Yeah. I haven't fitted the alarm to my new bike. I've just, you know, that carrier bag thing. I just put it in the pocket. So at least I know that fucking works. I'll just transfer the locks and shit. And job's a good one. Bada bum, bada bing, bada bing, bada bum, bada bum, bada bing, bada bing. Bada bing, bada bum, bada bing, bada bing, bada bum, bada bing. Bada bing, bada bum, bada bing, bada bum, bada bum, bada bing, bada bing. I don't know why I've got 2 of the same locks. Those Temu locks are shit, I'll be able to. Anyway, I just get I'll find my brace. This and that. So I'll see you later. Take care, everybody. I don't want to be on YouTube too much. I've just got to get rid of this toxicity. Ed Neo is one of the major guys, but it's just got a gift of coming up smelling the roses. He can be the most nastiest, silly person going, but he's always the victim. Which, and he thinks he can fucking arse lick me, and he's done that much fucking damage. If anybody knows me, let's do this shit. Hold on, let's see what this does. I'm just going to play with these. Let me just put me in the background. That's what she said. Let me just put myself in the background a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Let me hide myself. Hold on, where's this fucking... So we've got this one. There we go. Thank you. These are a bit fucking late, aren't they? They're trying to make me fucking pay for shit. Shady pays for fuck all, you retards. That's pretty cool, though. Even though... there's no way I'm saving that for fucking next year. Can't fucking do it. No, I'm not paying for this shit. What's this achievement? These are all fucking shit. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Where the fuck am I, you twat? Yeah, where's this one then, dude? I'm not doing it. Anyway, what the fuck? Anyway, that one, at the what the fuzz is that woman. I'd definitely go there. I'm going to watch it a little bit more. Because I need to change my direction on this YouTube fucking shit. Really fucking do. Happy holidays. Hold on. Anyway, I'm going to say piss off. If you don't see me in the next 2 days, I may or may not have had a cycling accident. It is what it is. See you later. Take care. Love you, but I'm going to have to leave you. Hasta la vistas, baby. Need to go for